What is wrong with humanity? Who not care about and sell them soul for vanity? Young and old pick up things for them head and can't manage it. The beautiful country them a damage it. God bless Jamaica. Watching the man in America representing for OBC radio station. The only station where entertain the nation. People, tune in and don't move on the dial. This is the only radio station with you. Now live in denial. What is wrong with humanity? Who not care about and sell them soul for vanity? Young and old pick up things for them head and can't manage it. The beautiful country them a damage it. God bless Jamaica. Watching the man in America representing for OBC radio station. The only station where entertain the nation. People, tune in and don't move on the dial. This is the only radio station with you. Now live in denial. What is wrong with humanity? Who not care about and sell them soul for vanity? Young and old pick up things for them head and can't manage it. The beautiful country them a damage it. God bless Jamaica. Watching the man in America representing for OBC radio station. The only station where entertain the nation. People, tune in and don't move on the dial. This is the only radio station with you. Now live in denial.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Lady Whistleblower Show, which me, your host, Dr. Jermaine Gordon, on OBC Radio and OBC Radio YouTube channel, where we fearlessly uncover the truth and shed light on important issues. Today, we are thrilled to have you join us as we delve into the latest update from our beloved island of Jamaica. Before we do so, we kindly request that you like, share, and subscribe to our channel. Turn your notification on so you won't miss us whenever we are on. Last but not least, we ask you to follow us on all our social media platforms at OBC Radio and visit us on the World Wide Web at www.obcradio.com. Always remember, a winner never quit because quitters never win.
What is wrong with humanity? Who not care about and sell them soul for vanity? Young and old pick up things for them head and can't manage it. The beautiful country them a damage it. God bless Jamaica. Watching the man in America representing for OBC radio station. The only station where entertain the nation. People, tune in and don't move on the dial. This is the only radio station. When I live in denial.
We won't live in denial. Shout out to Ross and Marky. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Lady Whistleblower Show. I'm your host, Dr. Jermaine Gordon. Today we have some important development to discuss. So let's get right into it. Call to action and political agenda. There are individuals among the diaspora who have their own political agenda and are attempting to undermine my effort to speak out against corruption. It's disheartening that despite our sheer commitment to a common cause, some are working against the greater good. I've recently learned about a certain individual, a blogger, who is a propagandist for the People's National Party. This individual, I want to make it clear that while I may have been born a socialist, my foremost identity is that of a Jamaican who is dedicated to the achievement of our nation. This commitment led me to support Andrew Holness initially, hoping for a positive change. However, I must acknowledge that the promises made have resulted in disappointment due to proven corruption and escalating crime and violence. It's perplexing that I was welcome on a certain platform when I was in Dr. Nigel Clark, despite your awareness of my past. However, the moment I was invited to the call to action movement, suddenly my past is being used as a roadblock. I refuse to accept this. I speak out against Mark Golding, who is implicated in the tragic murder of Miss Mellissa Silvera. Furthermore, the recent revelation that Dr. Dayton Campbell, the PNP General Secretary, diagnosed Miss Silvera's death as natural causes, despite evidence from an autopsy and the ballistic report proving otherwise. It's deeply troubling. I understand that my outspoken advocacy for fairness and progress in our country may threaten you and others. However, I want to emphasize that the upcoming demonstration will take place near our head office and we will be providing comprehensive coverage of the event. I want to again thank you all for tuning in. It's imperative that we continue to shine light on corruption and justice, and I appreciate your ongoing support. Together, we can strive for a better Jamaica. Now, I know this may rattle a lot of feathers, but before I go into this, let me just get up and
What is wrong with humanity? Who not kill about and sell them soul for vanity? Young men all pick up things for them head and can't manage it. The beautiful country them a damage it. God bless Jamaica. Watch the man I know I'm representing for OBC radio station. The only station where I entertain the nation. People, tune in and don't move on the dial. This is the only radio station. We are living denial.
and again we'll put emphasis that we won't be living in any denial. Let me just get up and close and personal with the viewers as usual and do a roll call. Dorothy Brown, the first one I see, blessings to you. JJ, blessings Beulah. Junior Parker, blessings Anna Ferguson, blessings to you. Tamara Davis, blessings Andrea Joan Hamilton Wilson, blessings. Am I missing Delia Clark? Oh, the volume need to be turned up. Let me just get the volume up. Just a sec. Are you hearing me now, loud and clear? Tamara Davis, Shana Smith. So many things are happening in silence. And I just saw another name pop up just a sec. Something is in front of Nerine Dennison. Blessings. It's the first time seeing this name. Welcome to the program. And if you have not yet subscribed, ask you to subscribe and turn your notification on so you won't miss us whenever we are on. John, blessings to you. Um, Silent Night. Well, I now realize why what I now realize why Silent Night was chosen for Mr. Mark Golden Christmas Carol to the Nation. Oh, Noreen say really? Oh, maybe I've called the name, but the name just look familiar. 401 East Brown, bless up yourself. Michelle Lewis, God give, if I was in Jamaica, I wouldn't vote. Michelle Lewis Wilson. Um, yes, why Silent Night was his chosen song, Christmas Carol to the Nation. Now, I am also now aware why a certain individual had chosen not to speak on this matter. Now, as I make it be known, because a lot of people have accused me of being a laborite, and I've never really been accused of being a socialist, even though I always come out mostly against the Jamaica Labour Party. Reason being, it's the Jamaica Labour Party who's in power. Now, I just want to put emphasis on the fact that before any party, JLP or PNP, I am a Jamaican and will always remain a Jamaican and will always desire to put Jamaica first, not any political friend or any diet born community that I grew up in, that I grew up in. Now, we say we are all for one cause, is to root out corruption. And how can we fairly say we're here to, and let me just roll back the curtain a bit, because maybe this is on other mind, wandering minds. In 2020, with my credentials, a company reached out to me and interviewed me for an assistant manager position. That company is here in America and has 75 facilities nationwide. This was a 401k job, and I was the assistant manager. I was accepted with flying colors, with all my credential, leaving out none. Let me just put emphasis with all my credentials, mostly known to some of you who are trying to derail this, but I'm just putting emphasis on all credentials. I was employed as an assistant manager in 2020. Within 6 months of me being an assistant manager at that company, I was moved to another company location in training to become a full-time manager to take over that location in East Tremont, New York, that November 2021. However, I had my own agenda. I didn't want to sit down working a 9 to 5 when I have my company registered, trademark, and was blooming. However, I wanted to learn the inside out on opening and closing, which for over a year on a daily basis, I was opening and closing sometime over $100,000 on a daily basis. I realized that company wanted what I had to offer than what they had to offer. So as a marketing expert, I utilize, excuse me, that company network, excuse me, and brought them over to my network. So for those of you who would wonder in mind if I've ever worked or can work or any, that just rest there. Now, we are here on one cause, to root out corruption and to fight against corruption. The momentum that the socialists has and came out in support is not because of the goodness that the opposition leader is doing. A lot of you not gonna like this, but I can't honestly sit down and said I am for the betterment of Jamaica and just sit down and speak on one side when evidence mounting on top of evidence, yet everybody is hush. I hear a certain individual spoke and said, when the People's National Party take power, we would like to see such and such and such and such. Meaning, you are leading for the People's National Party to take power. I am a born socialist. Why? I was born and raised in a comrade community. I have only voted comrade. However, I've stopped because I've known what politician gives. What they give, they come and they lie to us, they bring in the gun in the community, we turn it on each other, and they sit and they drink and laugh with each other. Now, while we sit down and we turn in gun on each other in the community, I had the opportunity to step out of the community and on the other side of the fence realize that, oh, everybody is cuckoo is of one aquarium with party and laugh, and this is what happening uptown. While yet give the guns them in the community, in the garrison community, to turn it on each other. So I decided to stop vote. Why am I a socialist? because of the views of Michael Manley. However, one have to come to the realization that Michael Manley, who we love so much and was doing so much for the country and for the people of Jamaica, is long gone, dead and rot. God rest his soul. These cocksuckers and bloodsuckers who are now in place no longer stand on those desire for the country. How can I sit here and said I am rooting out corruption and I'm all for corruption, and sit and encourage people to vote in Mark Golding? I have nothing against voting in the People's National Party, but not with Mark Golding and Dayton Campbell remaining in the party. They have to recuse themselves from the party. Because Dr. Dayton Campbell go and diagnose Miss Silvera death as natural cause when mounting evidence proven otherwise. Now you see why everybody is silent? Because too much of these cocksuckers are implicated in this murder, while Jolan Silvera, who is Joyan Silvera? I think somebody tried to give me the pronunciation in a comment. Remain Mark Golding campaign president for the treasurer. And everybody sit down and hush, and bloggers sit down and hush us, and the propagandists them come out and ride and talk about, oh, this is what the Jamaica Labour Party now gonna try and push out and talk about. We can't sit down and continue this way and continue the country in this direction. No, we how. And rest assured, none of you, it's on my turf. I'm with rooting out corruption, but one have to recuse themselves from it. Don't say what I'm doing. Oh, it's whatever. It's gonna be bullshit. Don't piss on my feet and tell me it's raining. I will continue to speak out and none of you are not going to undermine me, and I will be at that event. Come prepare, rain, sun or shine. Our head office is at 66 West Cargill Avenue. I keep saying Cargill Avenue because I used to live at Cargill Avenue. 66 West Flagger Street. The consulate is 44. So don't think none of you are going to undermine me and shut me up. Because I always come first and spit it. And I'm not going to sit down and be partial. I'm not going to sit down and be impartial. Oh, no, I said it right. I'm not going to sit down and be partial. Take side of the fence. I'm not going to do it. Everybody sit down and hush and quiet. The Deputy Commissioner of Police, Fitzbailey, the DPP, Paula Lewin, Dr. Philip Paulwell, Dr. Nigel Clark, Andrew Holness, Mark Jefferson Golding, Dr. Dayton Campbell, Dr. Horace Chang, Honorable Olivia Babsy Grange. These are all people who we elect to serve and deep in corruption, known to both the UK and the United States of America, the citizens of Jamaica, and her diaspora. But I'm not going to stand and cuckoo with a movement if it is going to be one-sided, when mounting evidence showing that corruption is not just with Andrew Holness, but the People's National Party. Why nobody not talking about it? The last time I checked, Jamaican don't support the boogering thing. So where all the cocksman them there? Where the man them they will love woman? Why them not come out and talk on behalf of Miss Silvera? Why everybody just hush hush? Oh, because corruption is on Andrew Holness' side and it's not on the People's National Party side. And then you all come and you try to belittle the UIC party, who has never ever done Jamaica no wrong. It's time for us Jamaican to teach these cocksuckers a lesson. It leave up to us Jamaicans to prove that we really want better for Jamaica. Because the PSOJ, who is supposed to be a private entity, is the puppet master for the People's National Party and the Jamaica Labour Party. So when one gets worse, they trick us with the other. Are we going to continue and sit and be in denial and be dieted PNP and dieted Labour rights and be hypocritical and say we want good and better for Jamaica? We also said we want a party for the people, built by the people. It's only one such party I've seen that's for the people and was built by the people, but yet still everybody has their own agenda trying to sway to the People's National Party, while the People's National Party is in corruption also. So how we want better for Jamaica? And this coming from a socialist. If you never know, then you know now. But before party, I am Jamaica. This is how people should be looking at what's going on in Jamaica. And until we start doing so, before we can say, oh, we're ready for a change. Wake up.
What is wrong with humanity? Who not care about and sell them soul for vanity? Young and old pick up things for them head and can't manage it. The beautiful country them a damage it. God bless Jamaica. Watching them and know I'm representing the OBC radio station. The only station where entertain the nation. People, tune in and don't move on the dial. This is the only radio station. We all live in denial.
Now, there's a certain propagandist who is considered a member of the diaspora. And I'm quite sure we all know that if the People's National Party should take power, that propaganda is going for a seat. Now, with the mass corruption that's going on, if I am so close with that propaganda, how is it can I be fair towards the country and the rooting out corruption? We got to call a spade a spade. And I will continue calling a spade because it is what it is, not a clubs, because it blow black. Where the bad man them there? Where the cox man them there? Where the man them will say them for woman? Where the man them will say where the man them will say pum pum? Where the man them will say bonfire pan certain lifestyle and say woman, why them not talking now? Why them man they shut up? Why them so hush hush? But y'all want to sit down and talk about just one-sided and talk about certain things and not be fair. No, not with me. I will not be in anybody's pocket. I could have done so when I spoke with Dr. Nigel Clark. Easily, easily. The People's National Party not paying me, the UIC Party not paying me, neither the Jamaica Labour Party not paying me. So when I speak for Jamaica and the betterment, not for People's National Party and the Jamaica Labour Party. PJ Patterson come and rob up Jamaica. 18 years. And come out and wait. Didn't reside in Jamaica. He went to France. A chateau in France. With taxpayers' dollars. And we say he was the best Prime Minister of Jamaica. Call a spade a spade. Best what Prime Minister of Jamaica? Yes, I'd voted for him. But we are here today because of the People's National Party mostly and the Jamaica Labour Party. Yes, Andrew Holness and Bruce Golding gonna go down to the worst Prime Minister in Jamaica. And by the way, speaking of former Prime Minister Bruce Golding, this I can say the word allege. It's alleged that you are the biological father of Andrew Holness. Is it hence the reason why little minister from Ministry of Education just pop up and it was turned over to him? Things you all have in common, worst prime ministers, and that knows. And these are allegations that has been going around, and the people of Jamaica need answers. A lot of you don't like when I go there. But I speak my mind, and I'll continue to be the voice of many who can't speak and scared to speak out. And I will continue to encourage those to speak out and not to sit down and sup up to foolishness and be hypocrites. Let me see what's going on here in the chat. This is OBC Radio Second Chances for the Forgotten Voices. I'm still low. Am I still low? Or maybe that's earlier up. Let me follow down and see. Tamara Davis. And you must go. I don't just okay. Sunday Western. Michelle Lewis. If I was in Jamaica, I wouldn't vote. I am I am desperate for a better Jamaica. All voice should be heard regardless of religion, sexual orientation, and color of skin. I dissect hypocrisy. Let me pin this. Need to say this out loud and proud. Beulah said, I am desperate for a better Jamaica. All voices should be heard regardless of religion, sexual orientation, and color of skin. I dissect hypocrisy. Who must the people trust? um, in all my life, I've never seen so many cover up corruption. Tamara Davis below well said. The corruption turned up till it buck. You're a bit low. Tell them that the 19 is the first. The diaspora will have a protest for Jamaica in Miami. All Jamaicans who love Jamaica must help support the legal team and come out and speak. Come out and speak out, not be one-sided. And when you speak out, you must speak out for Jamaica and for a better Jamaica. Wonder if my headset is dying. Do you suggest we have to choose the lesser evil? Who is the lesser evil though? What evil? There's three parties in Jamaica. What evil has the other party done to anybody? They come and they talk this, they try to belittle and talk crap, but what evil, what have they done that to Jamaica that Mark Golding and the People's National Party and the Jamaica Labour Party haven't done? They've never ever been in power, never ever have a seat, much less. So what have they done to us? That party was built for the people, by the people. And as a socialist, I would rather put my vote there and wipe out these two corrupted parties and teach them a lesson and let them know, say, oh, Jamaica will no longer sit down and say, oh, we're two-sided, diated people. That's why them take us for clowns. Yes, Dayton did that. He was at the wedding too. And we want to know if he was also at the party among the 30. How we get on the scene to diagnose and everybody sit down, hush, hush. Everybody sit down, hush, hush, and they know these things. Golden get catch in the kitchen. Golden get catch in the rat trap. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You have the right to exercise your right. Shauna Smith, thank God for vloggers cause we don't have an opposition. with all the corruption that's going on. With all the corruption that's going on. And why you think Dr. Philip Paulwell second the vote for Juliet Holness to be then deputy speaker of the House? Because them all have secret and hush hush secret on each other. So you give me this, I say nothing. But see, everything, whatever in darkness come out in light, everything come out. Everything come out. Two of these party are criminals. Facts. Good afternoon, Mr. Gordon. Thank you for the great work you're doing. You're welcome, Novelet Blade. Blake, good afternoon to you. I don't think Mark Golden is a saint. Oh no, he's not a saint. And the propaganda is that that female did a segment with her and post her. I forgot her name. She's on the payroll of Bunting and Mark Golden, and she came out and tried to derail from what was going on, but also confirmed that there was a party and 30 people was there, and she said she was there. People over party. True, Mr. Gordon, you're talking reality. The two parties are the same. We talk, sweet talk, them make to Jamaica people and nothing more. I hope Mr. Patterson show up at the protest. That would be, well, it's up to them. It's up to them to show themselves, you know. It's up to them to show themselves. Mr. Patterson, if you're listening, or anyone from the UIC party, it would be a good thing you show yourself, you show up. Look how we low some this up Zara when she start investigate Mark Golden. He bias and fighting for PNP and not for Jamaica. Propaganda is the that me a chat about that man say love that my brother he started the bullshit. Hell no. Seems like it's a game when one party out, the other one running. Yes, and then both do the same thing. And then they sit down. Now, 300%. 300%. No, you know, see these people take us for. I don't understand these dieted people. How can you be so naive? When are you all going to wake up? They gave themselves a 300% increase, and the opposition party sit down. All of them sit down because they know they're coming in to reap the benefit of it. While teachers running away crying for razor pay. Doctors going around kidnapping people because they're not making enough money, kidnapping children for body sacrifice and harvest organ harvesting to make ends meet. People chopping the line. Medical doctors going around pretending to be robot drivers to kidnap our kids. And we sit down while they teach us and while they endorse dunce. Because dunce, to be dunce, it's cool. It's now an in thing to be dunce. Bounce check. Scamming. Chopping the line. Now kids don't want to be soldier anymore and police, them want to be a chopper. This is what the government is pushing to our kids. Why? Why? Because when they do these things and make it seems like it's cool and it's the norm to be dumb and dunce. To be illiterate is the norm. Then they can just walk over us and steal out all of our jewels. The island Jamaica is a jewel. Very rich country. Very rich island. We have to protect our inheritance. And we can't continue to protect our inheritance and say we are dieted PNP and dieted labor rights. What are we doing? How we can come out and talk on one side but can't talk on the other side? And then we say we're leaking out corruption. Somebody spoke about Mr. Lonesome up there. So remember Lonesome going for a seat in the People's National Party if the People's National Party should become in power. That's something to think of. So he's doing his work. Anna Ferguson said I voted for both JLP and PLP already, but it's sound I'm going to give Mark I'm gonna give Mark a try. I voted for both JLP and PNP already, but this around I'm going to give Mark a try. You're gonna give Mark a try um when Mark Golden is close friend and have Mr. Silvera who murdered his wife as the president for his campaign. Dr. Dayton Campbell, who is the general secretary for the People's National Party, diagnosed Miss Silvera death as natural cause when mounting evidence has proven otherwise. And we here say we want a better Jamaica and for the betterment of Jamaica. I was saying Andrew, wait. I was saying Andrew looked like a jacket when I saw his father. No resemblance to Mr. Holness. Look good on the nose. Look good on the nose. Put Mr. Holness, put Bruce Golden and Andrew Holness and Mrs. Holness photographed together. In fact, we have AI that can identify it. Put the photograph together and ask what the baby what the baby would look like. We may be surprised. We got to take bad things make laugh. Oh God, blessed after Dr. Gordon and continue blessing in all endeavors. Choose media submillennials. Good afternoon. Devoy Davis. The PNP is for the people of Jamaica. J, JLP is for the private sector and their friends. Oh yeah? Um, well, if you say so. Um, the people, the PNP is the people for the PNP is for the people of Jamaica. Why the people of Jamaica is crying? The people of Jamaica is crying out right now, left, right, and center. But the opposition party is weak, silent, silent night. They're telling you what's going on in codes. And you said the PNP party is for the people? Then how the party for the people so quiet? My God, the corruption is more than we can bear. But the opposition party in silence. Why did he do that for true? Who Beulah? Jamaican people, please take my advice. Vote for the Jamaican people. Please take Vincent Smith advice. Vote for the People's National Party. Andrew must go. I am in full support that Andrew must go. But I also say Mark Golden must go too. Mark Golden have to go too. All Jamaican people should give the UIC a chance to see if they are for the people and with the people. We all should be getting back some money from the tax, just like what Gaddafi do for his people. Huh? I tell you all, go look at the manifesto. They just hiding them, not giving them the highlight, not shedding them the highlight. When people talk, you don't hear they say, if the UIC should take it, or let's say strangely the UIC gets some seat, everybody talking, oh, the People's National Party. Are we dumb? Are we stupid? Are we blind to what's going on? Who would you like to run the country? Vincent Graham, if you're asking me that question, I'm sure you hear me speaking. I would rather give a party a chance that have never been in power before, because we are here today. The country Jamaica is where we are today because People's National Party and the Jamaica Labour Party. And if we should be fair, it's most of the People's National Party. Because Jamaica is a socialist country because of Michael Manley. People, Jamaican people, don't trust Dr. Gordon talking. Don't let him confuse you guys. Vote Mark Gordon. Dr. Gordon, leave Mark alone. Me I say. That's Vincent Simit. Only seen orange. PNP was for the people. Well said. No longer for the people. Was for the people. Jamaicans should let the thousands of Chinese vote for Mr. Nose, which not one will campaign or vote Andrew. He has done more than I've heard. I've heard Mark Golden sat on Wayne Lawson platform, and a question was asked to Mark Golden in regards to the Chinese taking over the beaches, what he's going to do about it, and if he will stop it and sit with Jamaica and keep the beaches. And you should all go back and listen how we run around that, but how we answer that question. Because he didn't speak for the people, but for the Chinese. No better herring, no better barrel. Go look on that interview. Don't just take my word for it. But everybody that have the orange eye, oh yes, he was so great. He answered the question. No, no, you didn't. You didn't. And now we see why you're so silent. It's obvious. And the fact that it's so obvious now and then, everybody gets silent with y'all and then saying, oh yes, why put, we understand that Andrew need to go. But so too is Mark Golden. Dayton Campbell, you have to step away from the GenSec of the People's National Party too. Honorable Portia Simpson Miller, try hard for the country. Yes, Portia rub up too. But Portia try hard for the country. But she didn't have the support. She didn't have the support of these cocksuckers because they didn't want a woman in power. They didn't want a woman to lead. Why? Because they want to continue to drive the country in corruption. We have our beautiful little island, Jamaica. And with all that's going on, in the past 3 months, more than 2 planes flying, nobody have no knowledge to it. Yacht coming in with how much guns and ammunitions, while everybody look the other side. Over $3 billion stole out of SSL investment firm right after Andrew Holness withdraw money. Why you withdraw your money from SSL? Who let you know that SSL was gonna fall? And with all this investigation that's going on, 5 laptops got stolen out of SSL. Mr. Jermaine Jr. in Patrick Bailey's house up in Barbican. Patrick Bailey's Andrew Holness former attorney. Mr. Jermaine Jr. gave Patrick Bailey, who he trust, his money to put down so he could purchase a house, because he used to be the gardener for Patrick Bailey, Andrew Holness, former attorney. Fish Bailey, Deputy Commissioner of Police, along with Alonzo Terralang and Mr. Jermaine Jr. and the other young gentleman we had dig out Alonzo Terralang bottom, was all in Patrick Bailey's house when Mr. Jermaine got murdered. 7 gunshot. And Andrew Holness, former attorney, is letting the public know he was sleeping, he woke up and didn't know heard anything. I've been to the house. They can't tell me that. I've been in the bedrooms. They can't tell me that. Patrick Bailey has yet to be arrested and charged. Nobody has yet to be arrested and charged for that 2016 murder. Both the United States and the UK ambassador to Jamaica have a list of 10 most feared politicians. The Minister of National Security and Justice is on the list. Andrew Holness is on the list. Peter Bunting, Mark Jefferson Golden Body, and longtime business partner, Darren Bunting and Golden. And Darren don't get along with them well. It's just Bunting and Golden. Because Darren don't stand for the foolishness that they goes for. And with all these corruption massing on top of each other, Mellissa Silvera, murder. Mark Jefferson Golden, friend. Jolan Silvera. And the president film campaign, the treasure campaign, came out and tell the public that his wife passed off peacefully in her sleep. Mark Jefferson Golden came out and acknowledged it. Dayton Campbell. Everybody been wondering who was the doctor that diagnosed her. And everybody quiet, everybody quiet. Why? Because it was Dr. Dayton Campbell, the very same cocksucker who came out and made speech that the People's National Party is allowing law enforcement to do the job. So if we're going to vote for the People's National Party, Mark Jefferson Golden and Dayton Campbell have to step out, recuse themselves. The time has come. We will no longer be naive and play the dunce that you want to promote upon us and the chopping a line and taking us for fool, while you continue to reap out with prosperity and inheritance and sell it out Nicole Williams asks, what crime did Mark commit? I just list a lot. Him too close with a lot of them. I think I'm missing some stuff up here. Okay, let me see. That's the thing. Too much hush hush. It only makes things worse. Jamaican people. Okay, I've read that. Doctor. Okay, I read that. PMP was for the people. Jamaica should let the thousand of. Okay, I read that. I think that Mark is a new politician. Mark is not a new politician. Mark Golan is not a new politician. Mark Golan was the junior finance minister when Finsack, Omar Davis, and the whole of them are rob up the whole of money, whole heap of money. What you talking about? What new politician? Dr. Nigel Clark is newer politician than Mark Golan, and you see what Dr. Nigel Clark is doing to us. The new politicians are those who in the UIC party who asking for a chance. Who is a successful businessman who has experience in administration. Sonia Ellis, Mark Golan is no new politician. Mark Golan was the junior finance minister when Omar Davis a thief up the whole of Finsack money. A reap Jamaica. How you think Mark Golan become Deering, Bunting and Golan, the financial firm? When you hear about Deering, Bunting and Golan, where you think it come from? Peter Bunting, Mark Golan and Deering. Which Deering and them don't get along because he's not with the foolishness that they're with. Deering was in support of Lisa Anna to become the president of the People's National Party. While Bunting and Golan used their money to buy out the votes. So who wants to sit down and hush hush can sit down and hush hush. But if me know me I talk about it because you know own me no in none of una pocket. Me know enough to talk about anyone I know. Damian Crawford. I must commend Damian Crawford, and I believe Damian Crawford have a lot of Michael Manley traits. Let me repeat. I commend Mr. Crawford, Damian Crawford. Wait, Damian Crawford is the Rasta, right? Yes, I believe, yes. I commend Damian Crawford on his endeavors and how he go about. And I really believe when Damian Crawford speak, I get a little of that Michael Manley advocacy for the people. However, on the international level, I don't think, and maybe this is just my opinion, I don't think they would hold Mr. Crawford serious as a prime minister. Mind you, Damian, when he speak, he really speak for the people and of the interests of the people. But remember, after Jamaica, then the international market. So now Mr. Crawford representing as the prime minister, I don't think the international market would take him serious as into warm welcoming ways and measures into giving funding to Jamaica and for the betterment of Jamaica. Because come on, they killed Bob Marley. Bob Marley was a Rasta man. Let's go. Who afraid for talk? Well, doctor, but I'm not gonna sit down and play like Damien is a Rasta man. And while he's intelligent, don't stand with the locks on his head. Those on the international standard with the money that we need for push Jamaica would not take him serious. That was for Beulah. UIC need to get up get up off their butts and walk and connect with people. And they have been doing their thing, you know. If you go and check because they've been underground doing this stuff. And I've been looking on the YouTube. Denison, and I've seen an upbeat in what they're doing. But the thing is, they are not getting the highlight. I've seen that people start more draw into them and like start, excuse me, knowing, you know, gravitating much more to them, listening and crying out, and you know, but it's the mainstream media, and if the mainstream media and all the propaganda is them what and the bloggers and vloggers was talking about the UIC like oh they talk about the PNP and the Jamaica Labour Party, people would know about them. They have been doing the work and they're blameless. No blood not upon them hand. Give Mark Golding a try to see what he does. He cannot. The try he got is when he bought out when he bought out the delegate voting on Bunting. Now, when Dr. Peter Phillips said he was going to resign, if memory calls, I believe it was Dion Jackson Miller on TVJ did a poll on who should become the next president of the People's National Party. 5 names was among those lists. That list. Mark Jefferson Golding wasn't one of them. And this was people vote for both labor rights and PNP, comrades and labor rights. Over 76% of the people was crying for Lisa Anna. Now, everybody that have this egoistic and want to stand in corruption gonna come and give you all manner of evil and all this and all that and said, oh no, Lisa is just beautiful. She hardly win her seat in her constituency, but they won't tell us the reason why she barely win her seat, because Peter Bunting fight her hard and pay a whole heap of money to get her out of her constituency. However, she barely win her seat. That speaks volume. But these people will come out and continue to talk and say, oh no, just like how they try to belittle Portia Simpson Miller. Oh no, she's a woman and this, because what? Woman have a heart and woman won't sit with the foolishness. Not that woman not corrupt and female won't corrupt, but to the magnitude of what us man will go, a woman will have a heart and said, no, enough is enough, we can't go there. But these long cocky men want to continue to bring the country in corruption and continue to benefit for themselves and their family. So they will give you all manner of evil and said, oh, Lisa this, Lisa that. But they won't tell you that Lisa is highly respected on the international level. Ambassadors around the world, kings and queens, prime ministers, presidents, sit down and speak with her openly, love her endlessly, tremendous love and respect. What can that do for a country? It open revenues and market and trust for our country. In fact, the only person right now who people really thought was running the People's National Party was Lisa Anna, because she was the social influence and the backbone for the party, keeping it alive. Now she stepped away from being the member of parliament for her constituency because you know that she's getting a fight. She also extend her hand and saying to Mark Golding, I'm hoping you could have me as a member on your executive board. And my God, 76% of the people want Lisa, and you don't think she's fit to be on your executive board, and you say you want better for the country. Don't piss on my feet and tell me it's raining. Why I, as a socialist, will sit down and support you? Try see what he does. He cannot be worse than when he have given him a try and see what's happened. It come at this is what Sonia Ellis. One, and I mean this with no disrespect. One got to understand, if you continue to do the same thing over and over and expect to get different result, it's a case of insanity. We see what's going on with all the corruption that Andrew Holness and the Jamaica Labour Party going on with. We should have a strong, come on, man. Look at Edward Siaga. As corrupt as Edward, as corrupt as Blind was, he was a good opposition leader. Nothing couldn't pass him so easy. We can't be sure that what to do until you actually get the power where it is. No, that JP not declare code of. Wait, it sounds like you were there when the guy was killed. You can please tell us what you think the other people you speak about should be aware of. Sonia Ellis, I guess you're speaking about. I was reading something before, but you see, it's a scroll up and miss it. I'm going back for it though. I guess you're speaking about the murder up by Patrick Bailey's house. I've came out. I don't know if you have heard Sonia Ellis or if you have seen any of my videos, but I've spoken publicly. Patrick and I was very close friends. We didn't have any bad breaking up or any issues. I just moved away from Jamaica, and we lost each other contact, and we just go our separate ways. But it's somebody who I know personally. And because of my relations, my close relationship with Patrick Bailey, who is Andrew Holness' attorney, and not just now attorney, long time attorney. I've also spoke out of being at the house. Patrick Bailey's birthday is on the 10th of July, and my birthday is on the 9th of July. Patrick Bailey always celebrates his birthday on the 9th of July so he can ring it in on midnight on the 10th. I'm always invited because of my endowment. I don't have to go through to explain much more. That should say a lot. So to ask if I was there when the killing was taking place, no, I wasn't there. How I know these things? When KFC start give away the recipe, I'll give you the resources. Okay, I see where I was at now. You can't sure what to do until you actually get into power and see what is actually there. What you hear and what you actually there might be a big surprise. Come on, man. Mr. Gordon, yes, I am. I will not be giving Andrew Onis another chance. As for the Sylvia incident, it was Joylan who first come out and said she died in her sleep. Yes, and why he came out and do it? Because he have a doctor and a senior superintendent police officer who sign off on the big lie. Who is the doctor? Everybody been asking, who is the doctor? Which doctor could be so stupid enough to sign off? Well, the stupid enough doctor was Dr. Dayton Campbell, who is the GenSec of the People's National Party, and we should vote them in. We should vote them in. And we talk about, well, if we should vote in the People's National Party, might as well we leave Andrew Holness there. What we say? Let we talk truth. If we saying we should give Mark Golding a chance as become the government of Jamaica, might as well we leave Andrew Holness in power. Don't tell me say uno love woman and only is for woman, and it grieve me that it's female asking this bullshit. A woman was murdered. The evidence is piling up, mounting evidence that the husband killed her. Dayton Campbell, the General Secretary of the People's National Party, is the doctor where everybody been asking, which doctor could have do this? And Dayton Campbell do it. Why you think everybody shut up, sir? Why you think everybody not talking shit? I only want to tell me about August 14 People's National Party. When Mark Golding in there, step aside, recuse yourself. The JLP have more in parliament, so them have more talk. Yes, they have more talk, but the PNP not talk none at all. They're opposition leader. Why we are the one talking? Why we are the one talking? Well, you got to understand, you know. You all sit down and you look and you say, oh, they only have 13 seats. Remember, those 13 seats are diated 13 seats, you know. Sure seat. Win, lose, or draw. Sure seats. Go look in those constituencies. Go look in them. So it means whether the JLP is in power, those seats, whatever money coming in, them getting it too. Why the constituency is not built up. Jamaica is where it is today because of the People's National Party mostly and the Jamaican Labour Party. Why should we continue to vote for them? Andrew stole SSL money. Big up yourself, 6 year. It's so okay, I've read that. If PNP win, Mark Golding will not get an easy ride. If PNP win, Mark Golding is already getting an easy ride. And I don't understand why y'all sitting down still talking about Mark Golding. It shows that you are a Mark Golding supporter and not a People's Party. You're not even a comrade supporter, but a Mark Golding supporter. Mark Golding is not the People's National Party. And if so much things is going on with, and so much silence and corruption, then he must step aside. That's what I want to hear. This is how we must be talking as people who say we want a better for Jamaica. Why are you still sitting down trying to tell me Mark Golding, Mark Golding? I'm not here saying don't vote for the People's National Party, but me I say Mark Golding can't remain as leader of the People's National Party when mounting evidence come with Jarlan Sylvia and him close connection and Dayton Campbell. No. Remember, Mark Golding came into his position by cheating. We call a spade a spade. He didn't allow the election to run fair. He came in and cheated. So why you going to think him gonna come and do better when all these things is going on? Y'all, what happened to y'all senses? Just name what the PNP do, like how the world know that no JP has not declared code of conduct. Okay, Nicole Williams, at least you heard. And if we were there, and if you were there, can you go to the police and give a statement? Sonia Ellis. Sonia Ellis. Let me take my time. Let me take my time with you. Because the fact that you're here, but I notice you're talking and you're going. Okay. I just said to you I wasn't there. However, I know exactly what happened there.
Marilys.
Yes? No. The evidence are out there. Mounting evidence out there. Nobody is making an arrest. No arrest has yet to be made. The police, you're asking me to go to the police and report what I am reporting now. You don't think they hear? You don't think they know? You don't hear us said Deputy Commissioner of Police Fish Bailey was at the house? He's the one that's in charge to investigate crime. Now, who I should go to and make this report to? Fish Bailey? Or, oh, sorry, maybe Horace Chang. Or when I reported to Horace Chang and the investigation start in the matter, it go before the court to none other than DPP Paula Lewin, what's going to happen? Where are your 5 senses? Who you wish to run the PNP party, Mr. Golden? Member only 14 of them over there now. Because Mark Gold, and that's what they made for me believe. The party is not just with 14. The party is not just with 14. The People's National Party need a call to action. The People's National Party need a call to action. Take out Mark Golding out of the party. Give the people them what the people want. If we're gonna say okay, because really and truly Jamaica is a socialist country. We can't hide that. Why? Because of Michael Manley, but Michael Manley dead long time ago and nobody stand on his views. Them no continue to bring it. We were outside of the party, live by those and hang on to those more than those cocksuckers that inside there. So what we gonna do about it? How long we gonna sit down and continue to be naive about it? How long we gonna continue to sit down and let them fool us about it? How long we gonna turn a blind eye just for a box of chicken and $5,000 and a bun and cheese? Or some bush work? Over 80 years. Over 80 years. Why the man them so can't talk? Because most of them are like you. Don't do me that, Nicole. Nicole Williams, are you so rude? Nicole Williams said, why the man them, read this good, why the man them so can't talk? Because most of them are like you fish. Nicole, don't do me that, Nicole Williams. I speak out, and if I want to, I speak out fear. Oh God, I love you, though, girl. Do you know who had shot and killed the Rasta for architect man in the vehicle? The bullet was described as accurate place. Which Rasta man that? Which Rasta man that, JJ? I forgot. Let me know. Give me a little insight on that and see if we know what you're talking about. Mr. Dennison said, yes, it doesn't look good. Out of there, frying pan into the fire. Lord help us. Nicole Williams don't easy at all. She let me cry. He is new compared to many of them. It come like Sonia Ellis, are you a Mark Golden wife? It look like you. Sonia Ellis, it look like you a Mark Golden wife. Oh, you got to me say Mark Golden is new compared to some. Mark Golden new compared to who? Compared to who? Tell me who him new compared to. Cause Finsack a whole heap of years ago, you know. Omar Davis a whole heap of years. Omar Davis gone, you know, you nothing about him, you know. And Mark Golden was a junior finance minister in under Omar Davis, you know. What are you talking about? Him new compared to some of them. Him well seasoned. This is a this is the Golden will run the financial firm, you know. Deering, Bunting and Golden, you know. Yeah, that's Mark Golden, Peter Bunting, you know. UIC need to get up off them body. Well, UIC, you hear? People been saying you need to get up off your body. Dr. Gordon, your talk, you trying to bring down the JLP and the PNP party because you want to bring in the UIC, the IECU, Jamaica people vote PNP mark all the way. Dr. Gordon, you trying to bring down the JLP and the PNP party because you want to bring in. Okay. Vincent Simit. Now, hear how smart you are, Vincent. You're saying that people should vote for Mark. But you're also saying that I'm trying to bring down your choice of words, the JLP. So if there is nothing to bring down the JLP for, why should people vote for Mark? I would just leave that right there with you. Damien is always helping the children with maths. Yeah, man, Damien a good man, man, no lie. But we just not think the international them would have take him serious. Wellness warrior Sophia, good afternoon. Anna Ferguson, Mr. Gordon, then not today, Mark, I give the people them Dayton Campbell down us. Yes, Jesus. And this is what we call politics. Yeah? Wait, I wish part of that. This missed me a while ago. Who just said that? And can ask what experience. Wait, not that. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not. Wait. I know well, that's why I wait is. Mm, Donna St. Elizabeth. They don't have much. Okay. Mm. PNP no love woman. Well, none of them no really love woman, you know. None of them no really love woman. At least the JLP good at fronting it, but none of them no really love woman. I have said the same thing. Everton Joy, that is true, Mr. Gordon. The PNP is behaving like they are clean more than the JLP, and I born in Jamaica, and I know that is foolishness. Well, at least you talk truth now, Everton. I know you're a labor rights supporter. Never know Dayton still a doctor work. I didn't even know that he was a medical doctor until when the information was dropped on me and I went and did the research and I'm like, but wait, because I thought it was just a PhD doctor, you know? But yes, he was everybody been asking, then which doctor, who is the ME? And nobody, you notice you just been hearing about the ME and who is the doctor that died, but nobody calling the doctor name. Uh-huh. Well, now you know why. I'm not knowledgeable with this. INS, ins and out of the party, or was the current leader appointed? Um, the current leader stole the election. The people wanted Lisa Anna. Lisa Anna had it all right out, and he came in and competed, and went to in the rural area with Peter Bunting and his money and bought out the country's delegate vote. Yeah, and fought out Lisa Anna. That's where the party came split. The people, if PNP was still the party for the people, then Lisa Anna wouldn't be where she is today. Barbados Prime Minister is a lady, and she's doing a great. Any country that look at what Angela Merkel did with Germany. The Philippines is run by a woman. Any country that run by a woman do far more greater than what the other country them that's running by men. It's just the truth and fact. And less corruptions in those countries. Why you think they push for man so much? I have been listening to the UIC broadcast and I have heard nothing to convince me that they could do anything to make the country ever 1%. Mm. Maybe because you're listening with just Mark in front of your eye, Ellis. Look what PNP does to Lisa Anna, the only bright spark in the PNP, and run her right out. Because them want to dirty up the party. You don't see where they're going with the party? And we're going to sit down and talk about, labor right, labor right and comrade both love Lisa. Now, if you give the people them what they want, what you think would happen? But we sit down and say, we for the people and want to root out corruption. If you all, and this, I'm a socialist. If you gonna tell me if you vote for Mark Golding, might as well Andrew Holness remain in power. The People's National Party need to call to action and recuse Mark Golding and Dayton Campbell. And no lie, many of you gonna rattle when I say this. Dr. Philip Paul will need to go to. Bring in a set of people, a set of comrades who can lead the country into truth and justice. Fresh face, new faces, and stop the bullshit. It's the same thing you're doing, sir. You continue to do and say the same thing over and over again. That's the result you're getting. Sonia Ellis, I realize you don't listen well, but speak a lot. There's a difference when you're teaching. There's a difference when you're trying to edify people and giving reasons, factual reasons, in this case for the betterment of Jamaica and the vast corruption that these government officials involve and implicate in from both sides of the fence. Vincent Graham, who would you like to run the country? Not the People's National Party. If Mark Golding's gonna remain the the PNP leader, then not the People's National Party. I would rather give my vote to the UIC. Put Lisa Anna, recuse Mark. Mark Golding need to recuse himself. Dayton Campbell need to recuse himself. Philip Paul will need to recuse himself. Give the people them what they want. And then we can talk about the People's National Party. But until then, Andrew must go, Mark Golding must go, Dr. Dayton Campbell must go, Dr. Philip Paulwell must go. I would rather give somebody who has never done us any wrong. A party for the people that was built by the people. Isn't that what we're all fighting for? Unless I'm wrong. Too much liars in the PNP bloggers. Stacey and Stoner, Lisa almost lost a PNP stronghold. Lisa didn't almost lose a PNP stronghold, and this is what they come out and try to belittle the woman work. Peter Bunting pay a lot, hundreds and thousands of dollars, spend a lot of money so that Lisa couldn't win her seat. He spent so much time trying to let Lisa didn't win her seat because he wanted Mark Golding. They had the agenda planned. Hence the reason Bunting spent so much time trying to belittle Lisa Anna constituency that he lost his constituency because he never spent no time in it. So when y'all come and talk, don't come and talk about Lisa Anna barely won her constituency. The barely win she won it speaks volume because Bunting spent thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars to belittle her constituency. Also, Lisa agree with the ingenious race. That okay, no lie. When she was in agreement with that, I kind of look at her different. To call a spade a spade. When she was in agreement of that, I looked at her different. I'm like, oh damn, but here we are saying she's for the people, and the people crying that the raise is too much, but she's supporting it. Yes, to be honest, that I look at her different. She's a career politician. She should leave politics. Leader would not respect a beauty queen over a scholar. Okay. Stacy and Stoner, this sound like everything we have been hearing the men them saying, and this is the men them pushing this in your head as a woman, and it's sad. It is sad. Let me first address the latter part of. Let me pin this so people can see what I'm talking about. Excuse me. Let me first address the latter part of your comments, Stacey and Stoner. She should leave politics. Leaders would not respect a beauty queen over a scholar. Lisa is a very intelligent woman. Put the beauty queen aside. She's a very intelligent woman. Yeah? You can't win Miss World competition by being dunce. Yeah? So just put the beauty queen aside. Give what's due to Caesar. Give to Caesar what's due to Caesar. Excuse me. In this case, we're talking about Lisa Anna. Now let's talk about the beauty queen. She's respected around the world by kings, queens, dignitaries, ambassadors, presidents, prime minister around the world because she was Miss World. She advocates for the world. So every hierarchies really have or had or still have a close relationship with Lisa. She respected that way tremendously. You see when she travel the places she go, how she greet and talk. Yeah, she respected. Call a spade a spade. Now, um, she's a career politician. If you're in the business of being a politician, isn't your purpose to have a career in politics? Are you saying Andrew Holness is not a career politician? Are you saying Mark Golden is not a career politician? Dr. Dayton Campbell isn't a career politician? However, the person that speak out the most on an international level when it comes to the People's National Party, if you ask around the world, that person would be Lisa Anna. So I don't get what you were trying to say when you say she's a career politician. Um, okay, I covered all its lines. Who was that? Stacey Stoner? Bloomy colon. First time seeing the name. Welcome. Ever spark in the PNP bright. Well, if you say so. Clearly, there's corruption in both parties. Maybe continuing to highlight the corruption from both parties and demand accountability could allow competent to take the competent to take over. Well said, wellness warrior. Um, truthful. Here to Michael Manley. May his soul rest in peace. And that's what we're holding on to. The love of Michael Manley. I wish those who are there trying to get our vote could hold on to the same too. Mr. Gordon, can I ask you what experience do you have in managing an administration, accounting, auditing system and controls and everything else that is associated with governance? Miss Ellis came for me just now with her questions. um, Let me go again in administration. I realize again, once again, Miss Ellis, you don't listen well because, or maybe you came late, which I don't think so because I believe I call your name on the roll call. But management experience and administration and accounting and auditing, let me just cover right there. Management, administrating, accounting, auditing, safeguard. Okay, let me let me rephrase. Miss Ellis, when it comes to management, administration, accounting, auditing, I was an assistant manager for over a year. Yeah, little over a year and a half. And within 6 months of me being an assistant manager, career job, 401k job, which has 75. I don't know if you heard, I spoke about this earlier. 75, over 75 facilities in America. I did opening and closing, counting off on a daily basis, anywhere between $100,000 to over $200,000. I think that's cover auditing, managing, and administrating. And if I should go further, Olankwan Fashion Boutique, I'm one of the owner and the founder of Olankwan Fashion Boutique. What Olankwan Fashion Boutique does, I don't want to go into explanation on that because I don't want them YouTube flag this as an ad. But do your research. OBC Radio, I believe, is owned also, part owned by me. Not to flaunt, but you ask the question. You open the door. Governance, a college in Berlin. I did have a diploma, global governance diploma. Is there anything that I've left out? Because you have sat here on numerous occasions calling me every time that I'm here. These questions have never came out prior, but because you're speaking as Mark Golden's wife with all what's going on, you'd think you could be a Jeffrey Tavares producer by asking Mr. Tavares to ask me to read the letter that I wrote. Don't try me like that, Miss Ellis. No, Andrew must go. We don't want no dictator. Yes, we love Lisa Anna. Her counselor wasn't on talking terms with her because of her behavior over here. Um, Stacey and Suna, oldness is the worst prime minister ever. Bro dog would be better than the self-proclaimed bro god. Shana Smith, look, when Andrew was in opposition, him run through the PNP. Okay, so why the PNP now rip him up? That's what I don't understand. And it's obvious why. Because Silent Night. If at that Mark do Lisa fit true, he needs to move up. Oh yes, that's what he did. It's nothing new. That's how I understand how y'all say. You me tell me a socialist, you know. Many come and think, oh yeah, run for the JLP, yeah, work for the JLP. No, I'm a socialist. But before that, I'm Jamaican. And I'm gonna stand for Jamaica. Whichever party, call me a bandwagonist, whichever party is for the betterment of Jamaica, that's some of there. And that's how we should be as Jamaican. It is it possible to get a copy of the death certificate and post it that everyone could see it? The death certificate of who? 401 eastbound. Miss Silvera or Mr. Jermaine Jr. that died in Patrick Bailey's house. Maybe get the UIC on your platform and assist them to become a force to contender for the next election. Stacey and Sona owners cheated Audley Shaw. Yes, and then use Audley Shaw as the finance minister to do his dirty work. But that's why I said this is bigger because, I mean, Audley is a senior for Andrew, and Bruce passed it over to Andrew. I know that surprised everybody, but everybody just went along with it without questioning it because he was young, energetic, him promised a lot, and him fit in with the crowd, and him coming with him dessert and thing, and so he had that connection. So nobody questioned, oh wait, so what happened to a man like Christoph then? What happened to a man like the deputy prime minister, the pass off now, Ken Barr? Why it was Andrew? But now we're hearing that it's possible that Bruce is his biological dad, Ricardo Taylor. Leave Andrew Holness, yo. I was just gonna say I think it's the first time I'm seeing this name. Welcome to the show. Leave Andrew wholeness, your clothes, your sound bias, no brother. And not because you are against Mark Golding, but we don't want Andrew wholeness to get another chance. Elstrom, wait, leave Andrew wholeness, your clot, your sound bias, no brother. Not because you. Okay, let me try to read it, you know how you're right. Leave Andrew wholeness alone, you clot. You sound biased now, brother. Not because you're against Mark Golding, but we don't want Andrew Holness to get another chance, else Jamaica done for. Okay, I guess I guess Ricardo talk when me say, well, might as well leave Andrew Holness in term if we're not gonna go for Mark. But I get where you're coming from, Ricardo Taylor. But I wasn't. Let me just pin this so people know what I'm talking about. Not that I was saying, don't get me wrong, not that I was saying, oh, give Andrew ever a third term. No, because we all see what Andrew is doing. Yeah. But when you're going to have people going to keep saying, oh, yes, Mark, like Mark is the PNP. No, there's too much ties going on. And come on, somebody just said it earlier. When the table when the table was on the opposite side, Andrew was outspoken, talking. On them, you know why? Him slate the clean. Never have no dirt. Him slate clean. Young boy just a come up in a politics. Yeah, him have him little batty man them run him party them when him go on him and Patrick Bailey and the whole away and thing. But nobody not really hit out and a lick out and they talk about that. Him have him woman them run the place and same way. Yeah, but nobody never really, you know? But he, as the opposition leader, they are speak up because the secret never did a film. Why is it now we have an opposition leader was so silent? The reasons are the secrets they all have for each other. And I'm saying, if we are here sitting down saying, okay, yes, Mark should be with all what's going on before him come prime minister. If you give him the okay to become prime minister, what the hell you think gonna happen to our country? When we know that he was implicated in the Silveras, we know Jarlan and him a good body. Dayton Campbell diagnosed they tell the biggest lie as doctor and sign off on it. And we must put them to run the country. Knowing those things, then what you think they're gonna do, knowing that we put them there, knowing what we know. And that's what I'm saying. If that's what you're telling me, might as well you tell me, leave Andrew to it. I hope you get what I'm saying, but I get what you're saying too. Sophia, wellness warrior at the stage of the game. Mark is the leader. How do you propose his removal to the desired leader of the PNP to be the next government? Of course, you call a meeting amongst the group, and that's why you have votes. You have amongst the party. The delegates, they call them amongst themselves and you say, listen, this is not going good for the betterment of the party. We have to go ask if a step aside. There's other people can lead it. It's not gonna go down. Then now people can look and say, yes, it's gonna be a big shuffle. He must say I'm gonna shuffle, but he need to get shuffled out. Then people can look and say, oh, the PNP now ramp, the socialist them now ramp, man. Yes, they mean business. Even if them are gonna lie. Even if them lying, but at least we can say, oh, but then we can say, no, we can, oh, yeah, give him a chance, make us see what's going on. But no, come on, man. Not tell me, say, we see one corruption where I tell you for come out of one corruption and go in another one. It not go like that. It don't go like that. And that's all I'm saying. The PNP bloggers are so bad man and so one-sided. So are you to Everton Jarrett. I am lost for words. This is so bizarre. You will have a copy of the report to the police which you can use very effectively. You will have a copy of the report to the police which you can use very effectively. I don't know what you're talking. I'm lost there, so Sonia. All I continue to hear is talk, talk, more talk, but there is no concrete proof that you used to make a difference. Okay. Um, Mark Gordon is not the PNP party. He is the leader of the party while calling only his name. He is not the only one who know that man. All the government know that man. Well, at least somebody get what I'm saying. Bolt arch, Bolt architect. You're talking about you saying Bolt architect. Well, maybe that's something I have to look into. I've not. Hmm. He is too calm for opposition. He just like the others. He must be calm because them have secret for him. He would love to come out and talk, but he can't talk nothing because them know them have secret for him. He was building house for those rich people uptown. It's been a while now, but I don't hear anyone arrested for his murder. Yeah, I must look into that. We as viewers are expected to take all these talk as truth without having proof. I have watched and listened to all your broadcasts and I have only heard words. I've seen nothing to back them up. Sonia Ellis, if I came on social media and talk all these things about you without no evidence and no proof, wouldn't you take it upon yourself to make sure actions is filed against me? I've been waiting and waiting, and I'm tired of waiting. That's why I check them because I file action now. There was one time that you were going to show us something, and you spent almost the entire show looking for the documents. You came online to speak about the world. Imagine you would come prepared. Boy, Sonia, you beat me to the door, Sonia. I remember that evening of the afternoon, Sonia, the Sunday afternoon, it was the illicit six, and the paper went missing, and I gave one name and I came back and gave the other three. And I can assure you, when the list come out of the illicit six, you can go back and watch the names that I've called. Sonia Ellis, what more proof do you want, man? You're under a rock. Oh my God, agree with you, Phillips. Paul must go. Agree with you, Philip. Paul must go. What the F Uno say about PNP? Don't love woman. Who say woman power? Who say woman prime minister? The JLP have six prime minister, none of a woman. Yes, John, but the one woman where we get as prime minister, them never support her. Them bash her, them talk all manner of evil with her, them never support her. If them the rally behind Mama P, Jamaica would have been a better place today. If they had a rally behind Mama P, Jamaica would have been. Andrew Holness never did beat Mama P. Andrew Holness never did beat Mama P. And at these same corrupted people now tell us how much vote out Andrew and put in. if that the case about the spending of money, then they have to blame people who accept the money. If that is the case about the spending of money, then they have to blame people who accept the money. I'm a bit lost there, so Sonia. I need something tangible more than words to show me that what he's saying is true. But Sonia, you never, all this time you've been here, I calling him every time. All this time you never want to ask any funny on proof or anything. None of these, nothing you never ask. So until I ask if he's Mark Golden wife, just because I start talking about Mark Golden wife, Mark Golden today, yeah? Okay. Dr. Gordon, if you are without sin, cast the first stone. Mark, may I vote for? So I don't want to cast stone for Andrew Honest. I don't want to cast stone. Hey, you see, I don't, you know what? Lisa, about 60 now. No one outside of Jamaica even remember who she is. She need to try and recover from how her ex-husband treat her. Who is your team? Stacey, a wicked fair woman. Jesus, love of my soul, come text Stacey. And then she quint. Oh God. Stacey, you wicked so. No man. She go on the woman ears. Man, you know, I'm move right along. Stacey next. Wait, did somebody 100 her? Oh, share 100 somebody. Blessing everyone. Who's this? John Morris. Happy. Oh, you know, I forgot that today's Sunday. Happy Sunday. So Stacy and Stoner. And wait, Stacy made me cry the first time too. Who made me cry? Stacy? I believe I Stacy again. We don't need a new we don't need a new party. That is what you are working for. Jamaica people to vote for the UIC. No third party, PNP, PNP, the people, I say. And Vincent, Vincent Smith, let me tell you something. I know right now, if an election should run, my family member them voting for the People's National Party. Every single, well, I can't say every single one of them. Maybe the younger the one them, I don't know. But with PNP stronghold. But I myself can't sit and accept what's going on if I'm not accepting it from the Jamaica Labour Party. I'm sure not accepting it from the People's National Party. And I'm not going to be one-sided and only talk about the Jamaica Labour Party when there's also dirt in the People's National Party that need to clean up. Remember, we're talking about betterment for Jamaica, not for the party. A lot of you are for the party, not for the country. And that's what I am trying to get to you. This is why me as a born socialist can say, okay, PNP have F themselves, JLP have F themselves. Me go try the UIC. Just like how me as a born socialist, when Andrew came in few years ago, I was like, okay, young, him have a lot of promise, energetic, him connect with the people, give him a chance. We want a change. Not to be dieted for the party, but to be dieted for the country. And that's what I'm trying to get at, Winston. We supposed to go on any party. We supposed to can go vote for the UIC party, the People's National Party, or the Jamaican Labour Party. We're not supposed to be dieted of none. Well, why she keep calling and hanging up? For me to a call back? If you're here and you see, if you're here and watching, you see that I'm on live, right? Stop doing that, please. Or if you're here and you're trying to let me know that you're here, I appreciate that you're here. Or probably you want me to speak more English. I agree with you. The silent river run deep. I agree with you. Is the best we want for the country. Miss Silvera, that Miss Silvera, that certificate. Okay, I guess that's my homework. Mark Golden got rich off Jamaica back. He is Mr. Finsack. Oh yes. And I know you're a labor rights supporter, Everton Jarrett, but that is true. And as a comrade, I can tell that's fact. He was the junior minister of Finsack. And that's him learn for teeth. We know that the UIC is not ready to take leadership for the country. They still have a lot of work to do. Saying you will prefer to vote for them, how's that beneficial to the country and the people? Okay, we can reason now. Wellness Sophia Warrior. That's a good question. Let me rephrase and let me pin it so others can see it. We know the UIC is not ready to take leadership of the country. When you say we know the UIC is not ready to take leadership of the country, why would you say they are not ready to take leadership of the country? And the phone lines are open. WhatsApp call 1917 374 4854. That's 1917 374 4854, or 1-800-944-2166. Now back to Miss Wellness Warrior Sophia. You say we know that the UIC is not ready to take leadership for the country. Why would you say they're not ready to take leadership for the country? I am aware, I myself see where they have like lost, if I should be honest, they have lost the momentum that they had prior to when Andrew Holness arrested the then leader. But that momentum that has lost also, it's fair to also say neither of the media outlet in Jamaica would ever speak about them or give them the shine. So where all radio stations, so where would people, because all of these media outlets are controlled, so where would they get the marketing upliftment for people to see? Um, Now you say, let's say where it is. They have a lot of work to do. Yes, I do agree with you that they have a lot of work to do. Um, you say saying that you prefer to vote for them, how would it benefit the country? Because voting for them, giving them the tools, Voting for them, I believe it's giving them the tool and the power to go inside to do. They can't do it from outside. Then we can say, okay, oh, they're full of crap, or there was just another Andrew Holness who trick us, or what it is. But I believe that it with what's going on in Jamaica, I I can't say it's wrong unless something has to be done. Something has to be done where we as a people, when we go to the ballot to cast our vote, it's not because of party affiliation. It's not because of being dieted. It's not because my community I born come see this community as PNP or JLP, hence the reason why I'm going to vote PNP or JLP. That's what I'm getting at. And I believe if we vote them in, then they have all the resources at hand to pursue on the manifesto that they put forward to us. Time flies. 3 years, 4 years come quick, quick. Okay, we give you the chance what you did. That's how, and for the love and really, if you really the love and care, that's how I look at it. I mean, I could just sit down and say nothing. But if we say we want better for Jamaica and where it's going, we have to do something. We have to make change. And we have to start change by the way we think and approach the ballot box. We approach the ballot box, vote on policies and not party favors. A lot of us vote and we don't even know who we vote for, what they stand for, what they're going to do, and all of that is in black and white before us. But do we care to read? No. Find out what each individual, stand for before you cast your ballot. Will you be in the attendance at the call to action on Friday? Oh, it's where that is. I think I scrolled too far. If that question, oh, see it here. If that question for me, wellness warrior Sophia. If that question for me, I would be there on my iTop, of course. I mean, it's actually next door to us. The consulate, the Jamaica consulate is at 44 West Fagler Street. Our head office is at 66. Our turf. Froze the Edmar Golden cannot beat Andrew Holness. Well, it's up to the people to decide which people are say PNP idiot woman straight shower straight, or change for their illicit activities or charge for the illicit activities. Good evening, Paula Steele. Rattigan call to action is not for Jamaican, is for call to action is for PNP political action and will all fail. I wouldn't say Rattigan call to action, and it's not Rattigan call to action, it's the people's call to action. People tired of what it is. But what I don't want it to make it seems as if, oh, we are trying to say we're done with, to hell with Andrew Holness, and let's vote in the PNP the way it is. I'm all for voting in for the PNP, but not with Mark Golding and Dayton Campbell remaining in the People's National Party. something must be done before the election. Or if so be the case, well, UIC, because we can't be one-sided. We can't be sitting down with what we see here and just shut our mouth. No.
Maryland.
Bear with me a sec. Hello? Yeah. I see that you're calling me. If you see that I'm not answering a radio station, or if you see that I'm not answering, must because I'm live. Sorry about that. Hello, Rosemary King. Peter Phillips was the one who fought Prime Minister Portia, not Golding. Oh no, they were all. It wasn't just Peter Phillips. It wasn't just Peter Phillips. It was the men. Gang of Nine. It wasn't just Peter Phillips. Mr. Gordon, I'm happy I made you laugh. You're wicked, Stacy. Vincent Smith, you don't mean Jamaica no good. And that's for real. Oh, Vincent, I thought you were talking about Everton. But I know when you say Vincent, I know Vincent. Yeah, because Vincent is like, but you have to understand, maybe, who knows, maybe it's Mark Golding under the same page here. And rest assured, when I do anything, I send it to them first before it get to you guys, you know. Yeah. Bold like that. Lisa don't even reach 50 yet. Say how wicked Stacy, wicked man. Oh God. What do you mean radical to action is PNP political? We are all Jamaican defending either party or not the way to go. Hold on. At Everton, what do you mean radical call to action is a PNP political action? We are all Jamaicans defending either party is not the way to go. The focus should be on the children and grandchildren. Well said, Sophia. And I must put, I think I was speaking on it. I don't know what happened. Or if I've completed what I was saying. The call to action is not a PNP call to action. However, they are members in the diaspora, not the call to action who cause this live right now. Because I see that some people have the political agenda. But don't come and say Rattigan call to action, because the call to action is made up of a group of people, not the entire diaspora. And I don't believe, and I can speak from on behalf of them, I don't believe any one of them as any. Well, I don't know, I've never spoken to Chris, but but I don't really, I don't honestly believe that they have a political agenda. They want to root out corruption in Jamaica. When they speak, I don't hear they speak like, oh, they for the People's National Party or for the Jamaica Labour Party. However, you have some close allies that has agenda. But this call to action is not about the People's National Party, and it's not about the Jamaica Labour Party. It's not about any party. It's about the betterment of Jamaica. However, what I am saying and encouraging others to call out during the call to action, with the evidence mounting on what happened to Miss Silvera, who did it, the doctor that you all knew that everybody hush hush on and was silent nighting with. Everybody been asking, which doctor could diagnose? Who is the ME? And everybody knew it was Dr. Dayton Campbell, but nobody saying nothing. Now, hence the reason why this live is being done. Because we can't say we want a better Jamaica and sit on the platform and saying, oh, when the People's National Party win power, with who? Mark Golin? Dayton Campbell as General Secretary of the People's National Party? You must be stupid. I'm not with it. And it's a socialist saying this. Never vote for Jamaica Labour Party before in my life. But I supported Andrew Holness and for change when he ran. Until I realized he was just fake. Why? Because it's for the betterment of Jamaica, not being diverted to the party. And that's where we go wrong and fail Jamaica as citizens. And continue to give these people who we elect to serve ammunition to abuse us and wreck the country. I have to ask Rattigan, Andre, and Losum if they don't know about this Dayton corruption. Calling a spade a spade. Mr. Lonesome, there is no wrong in the People's National Party eyes when it comes to Mr. Lonesome. And that hypocrisy, and yet we sit and we say we're rooting out corruption and we're all for the better of Jamaica. If Dayton Campbell was a Labourite, rest assured, this wouldn't be stopped talking about. And these are the hypocrisy of what's going on. Hence the reason why this live is done today. They still, let me pin this. They still have internal issues to work on. There are a big ambiguity in regards to Mr. Patterson and financial dealing. The members are not the same on the same page. What happened to the original members? All these that was said by bloggers and former people who left, and from my understanding, people wanted to tell the leader what to do and how to run things. At the end of the day, I don't know what went on in that. No, let me tell you, because I've spoken to Mr. Patterson and asked him. I believe there's an interview I've done that's up sometime last year, or it was the year before last. time flies. I think it's year before last, because we're in 2024 now. And that asked him about these allegations, and also to Mr. What's his name? Winston Wright, who is the chairman. And both denied the allegation and stated that people just wanted him to be a yes man, telling him how to run things when he was the leader and he wasn't having it. But at the end of the day, when all is said and done, the UIC party have never ever hurt Jamaica. Can we say it for the other two parties? That's where I'm at. Does Mark Golden ready to take leadership of the... No, I'm done already. Hey guys, I miss you all from currently. I'm currently on a flight from Jamaica heading home. Abena, good afternoon. Man City Portmore, good afternoon. Um, Wait, I'm missing something. Okay, agree with you, Dr. Gordon. And if I'm Dr. Gordon, why you have to lean back and smile to answer to some of the comments? Me love see you do it though. Because sometime when the comments come and I'm replying to them, I have to like, okay, let me not just jump and let my tongue go, but let me just respect the person. It's a question they hear, been here for a while, so I have to respect the person and the opinion and the views and answer to the best of my ability. So it's like I just, yeah. One thing we don't notice everything though. Um, Mr. Pattison started out great until stuff hit the fan. I was memorized by the ideas listed in the manifesto. I believe from the arrest, that arrest had something to do with it. Michael Manley dead long time. Can't help PMP. Jamaican, we have no other alternative at the moment than Mark Golden, so we just have to work with him. We have to get rid of the government before it's too late. We have to get rid of Mark Golden too before it's too late. And I'm serious about that. And if you all don't see what I'm saying to you now, and Mark Golden becomes the next prime minister, just like how Adams told we years ago that we will be weeping and wailing. I can tell you, it won't be better. It will not be better. Excuse me by the ideas listed in the manifesto. Oh, so what you did say? Oh, it's awesome. These people have no love for Jamaica. Them love orange and green. That cannot help the country, and that's what's wrong. Dr. Gardner buck up on some die-hearted labor right here, and I'm not lying. Them not listening to nothing we have to say. Hey, I can tell you though, um, Andrew must go still, him have to go. Andrew cannot get another term, But and I can tell you when the labor rights them. No, but then again, I've come across. You have labor rights are really dieharded, and so I've come across fear. I've come across quite a few fear labor rights like myself. Just like how we have dieted PNP, we can't tell them nothing. Ivan Banton. It does not matter which party is in power, they all will have eyes on the cookie jar. That's why they enter politics. We only want to know that the country is progressive. Makes sense. Tired of them. I never voted for PNP in all my life, but now we just have to get rid of the current government that I also voted for. I refuse to live in a dictator society under this current government. Mighty, mighty God. Everybody crying, but Man City Portmore. If you who voted for Brogard crying, among everybody else that crying, we crying, the diaspora crying, everybody else crying, why the opposition leader not crying? Is it fair to say because of so much of the dirt and corruption that's high at the highest level in Jamaica, hence the reason why they're so silent? Coral Sexy Shorty is the first I see this name. Welcome, Coral Sexy Shorty. Um, Question: what if Mr. Golden was just speaking off of what Mr. Sylvia and others told him about that fateful day and night? Miss Silvera lost her life. How then would he be implicated in the cover up? Coral Sexy Shorty. Let me pin this so everybody can see what I'm talking about. You and I know that in Jamaica there is no such thing as not knowing when it comes to the circle of politics and politicking. We're speaking not of an ordinary man, we're speaking of a very prominent member of parliament, former member of parliament for the People's National Party in St. Mary. We're also speaking on the fact that he's a close friend. We share things with close friends. We share stories, information with close friends. Especially when my close friend have me as the treasurer, knowing how corrupt me is, knowing the lifestyle I'm living and I've been living of his campaign. So close that the general secretary, remember, Mark Golden choose his general secretary. The general secretary diagnosed Miss Silvera death as natural cause in her sleep. So let's go along with Coral Sexy Shorty question and say Mark Jefferson Golden had no knowledge, quote unquote, that, and was only going by what Mr. Silvera has told him. How the Gen Sec, who is both close to Mark Golden and Mr. Silvera, aware of the lie and sign off to the big lie, and Mark Golden don't know about it? Then if Mark Golden don't know about it, him really not supposed to be the leader of the People's National Party, because him pick him Gen Sec and him pick him for a reason. BCA Simmet, bless up yourself. And you know she gonna come bless up everybody. The US government needs to revoke the visa of the DPP Fish Bailey. Bless up Bev Simmet. You good? Also, the issue of the lady who was allegedly murdered. This is not allegedly murder. She was murdered by her husband and was allowed to fly to Canada with the kids and no charge. That should be spoken about. Nobody not talking about it. Nobody not talk about it because Dayton Campbell, them know say Dayton Campbell, Gen Sec, the doctor who lie for Silvera, and then come out and talk, oh, as the General Secretary of the People's National Party, I want to say our condolence goes out and we are giving the authorities the opportunity to do a job and do it to the best of their ability. And then the best of their ability, the officer come with his bullshit fish up self, come talk that he see no corruption in the crime. This is what Jamaica has come to, outright in our face. Outright in our face. What else are they going to do to us? If we sit the you know, you see these female will sit down here and a bit dieted PNP and dieted labor, right? When time coming up and them start killing, don't come sit down here and ask Dr. Gordon to talk about crime against women, crime and violence against women, because you endorse this. You put these cocksuckers there and they have the goons to do these things. So don't come cry here and say crime and violence against women when the man them start killing out left, right, and center. We see that this female was murdered. Mounting evidence the husband lied. Oh, she passed away in her sleep. Reports are out that the crime scene was cleaned up spick and span. Over 30 individuals was at the scene, so over 30 people implicated in this murder. Dayton Campbell was on the crime scene. He's the General Secretary for the People's National Party. What more height of corruption we can get than this? And we must vote in these people? When you vote in them, what you think gonna happen? If Joel, if Mellissa, who is so close to them, they can do like that, what gonna happen to all you females? You don't want to see what's going on in Jamaica? Who will be a voodoo, sacrifice, body organ harvesting, child trafficking, child prostitution, dignitaries in high places who are selected to look over certain health facilities passing on HIV to younger Jamaican citizens. So when we vote in people who endorsing the silence of Miss Silvera, who was so close to them, what's going to happen to all these other females walking about? As Jamaican would say, a desolate there. Adapt me a talk about.
Vincent Smith, all my life I've been voting for JLP. This is Paula Shealy. They have disappointed me. Will never vote for them again. If you see, and this is what this is what we support, and this is why I speak out for people like Paula Shealy and Man City Portmore who really can come out and say yes they were voting for the Jamaica Labour Party. Me who can stand up and say, yeah, I'm born a socialist. I always vote for so, but me not stand for the foolishness that's going on right now. Me say Andrew Owens must go, but also Mark Goley must go. I appreciate those people. We need more people like these. We're supposed to stand as people first before party. Stand for our country before represent for our country before, my God. How much of us will never ever put on a Jamaican shirt? But we're quick to put on a politician shirt and say we stand for Jamaica. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. We say we are for Jamaica. Love Jamaica. Would never put on a Jamaican shirt with the flag for celebrate, but will proudly put on a PNP or a Jamaica Labour Party shirt. Who do we love, Jamaica or the party? Start asking yourself this. When I vote, what am I doing? Am I really being a part of this corruption that I'm talking? When I vote, ask yourself these questions. When I vote, do I really vote to make Jamaica a better place? Or I'm just voting for party favor and selfish gain with no cares of my niece, nephew, grandkids, children, grandchildren. I know happy Sunday. Greetings everybody. What real choice do the people have, Dr. Gordon? Boy, I say the PNP failed us. The Jamaica Labour Party failed us. We're crying that we want a party built by the people for the people. There's only one such party, the UIC party, and I promise to God them not pay me for this. I believe if we're gonna vote for the People's National Party, Mark Golden should recuse himself. Dayton Campbell need to recuse himself. We cannot put them into power with the magnitude of what went on with that crime. And both sides covering it up. The bloggers them silent. Why you think they're silent? Because they shame. Shame a kill them, man. Them shame. In a Queenie Vice. And they're in the pockets. Everybody has been asking, which stupid doctor? Who is the ME that signed off? You know why nobody wasn't calling the name? Bing, 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 bing. Because it was Dayton Campbell. There is three parties there. The UIC party has never armed Jamaica. Over 70 years, we have the Jamaica Labour Party and the People's National Party have drove Jamaica to where we are now. Should we continue down this path? What say 3 to 4 years to give somebody else? This, you know what this would do for the country? It would wake up these cocksuckers from the Labour Party and the People's National Party because they would never believe that we, the people, would turn against them the way they have turned against us for years. They would then now have to work for the better of Jamaica and not for themselves, because them see we don't play, we put in a third party, so nobody is sure. They're too sure of our vote. They are too sure of our votes. And if we want a better Jamaica, we have to make these cocksuckers no longer sure of our votes. To hell with the diarted PNP, to hell with the diarted JLP. People before party. Abena said, but some of the take it serious were, but some of them, I think she's saying, take it serious, we're on it. But some of the take it serious were them tell family members of them vote for PNP, they will never speak to them again. How do we know who? How do we know who made the pronouncement? Well, let me tell you who made the pronouncement. Don't ask that question, Wellness Sophia Warrior. Ask why nobody's calling the doctor name. Everybody else name a call. Why you think the doctor name wasn't being called? Call it, you don't see why? Is one other person as he spoke out about it. One other person as he spoke out about it. Karen, we soon dead. Karen Cross said she was in her vagina, hence no bullet holes. Oh, I guess you're saying it was in her. And you see a lot of people have come at Karen and say, when people, you see, when people like Karen talk out on the corruption that was going on with Mark Golding and stuff, they say she's a bitter woman who would get kicked out of the party. No, she not get kicked out of the party. She's just not supporting Mark Golding. Yeah? But she was right if she said that sitting here watching, because there were bullets in the vagina of Miss Silvera. Why? So it wouldn't show much. It's supposed to be a cover-up. If any little blood should come out, it could look like she's seen her menstrues. Not expecting one of the bullet would have come out. 3 bullets. No, look how these people calculate it. And then they have a party there so that when the gunshot fire, it don't echo and go off so other people can hear it. Sound like some cult sacrifice, and her mother was bench and batty with PJ. Yet PJ is silent. Yet PJ is silent. And you wonder why? What she knew? That's why I'm holding to my Jesus, Joan Morris. Remember the protest in Miami. Oh yes, I'll be there. That's just OBC Radio head office is at 66 West Flagger Street, The consulate is at 44 West Flagger Street. There is no way they're having that demonstration there and I'm not going to be covering it. And rest assured, fly high, fly low, I won't be kibber in my mouth. Yes. And I'll be speaking out on both sides, speaking for the people of Jamaica and not for no party.
Honesty, integrity, transparency, and accountability. Jamaica Doom. Watching, blessing up. The odds are busy today. Oh yeah, they're always busy. Watch them. That's where I make mine from. So don't skip past them. Thank you very much. Um, why? Because those are the top are chopping, sending a terrible message to the youths. Correct. Charman Phillips. First time I see your name. Welcome to the program. Like, subscribe, and share. Make sure you turn the notification on. We welcome you. Yes, and they want to make it seems like this is the norm. This is what they're teaching our kids to be done. It's celebratory to be done. Go chop the line. You have kids now telling you, oh, no want to be a soldier anymore. Want to be a chopper. We need system change and reset. UIC as a leader now, or with a question sign. I don't want to speak on they must have a leader, but I don't want to speak on the last time I don't want to speak on their behalf because the last time I checked, I know that it was what's his name, Mr. The chairman had became the leader, Winston, right? But if I believe it could be Miss Coretta Brown or something like that. I don't want to I don't want to quote wrong. Or if Mr. Patterson had recused himself from the leader, but he's still contending in, I believe, St. Elizabeth or Westmoreland, one of those places. But I'm not sure. Hence call to action. I voted one time in my 60 something years and it was for Obama. First term. Honestly, I was disappointed with myself because he was a puppet. In 2012, I was the Grand Marshal for Obama campaign in Manhattan. And I was too disappointed, not just with Obama, but with the Democrat Party. And why am I? Because people would think, oh, because I practice the homosexual lifestyle, I should be liberal. But I can tell you that I'm very much conservative than liberal. I can no longer support the Democrat Party and because of what the Democrat Party stand for. And what the Democrat Party stand for, what am I talking about? As a gay man, I can remember there was time in this life where people didn't care if you were gay, a transgender, you want to become a girl want to become a boy want to become a girl. People really didn't care. They go along the way, especially here in America, everyday life, just the norm. However, there is now an agenda to take away the right from children, sorry, from parents. And the Democrats are pushing this. What am I talking about? How can they take away the right from the parent? Let me tell you how. If you have a 4-year-old son and that 4-year-old son go to school and come home and said, hey, mom or dad, guess what? I learned that the 4-year, oh yeah, I did say son. I learned that I can become a girl. Guess what? Tomorrow I want to become a girl. If you, the parent, should say, no, son, this is not how it goes, such and such and such. If that child should go back to school and he said, teacher, my parents don't want me to become a girl, the government can come to your home and remove that child from out of your custody, no question asked,
put that child in a foster home, and by the age of 9, where puberty comes in, they can start getting hormone to change the organs. Now, nobody is going to use my sexual preference for their agenda to depopularize the world. You can't tell me that a child in America can't buy a lighter or drink alcohol or buy tobacco until the age of 21. Can't have sex, give consent to the sex until minimum 17 in some states. But however, a drastic change as changing sexual organ and stuff at 4 year old that child can decide bullshit. I'm not with that, and I'm a gay person. So I can no longer support the Democrat and their beliefs. So as much as I practice the lifestyle, people always say, how can you say that when they're for gays? And yes, but guess what? I am not going to be used for anybody's agenda. Why is it we're now at a time in our life where transgender woman is in battle with real woman? Before, nobody really cared, but now it's, and those things are just, it don't sit well with me, and I have to be fair across the board. I'm not, because to my own benefit, I'm gonna say, oh yes, the Democrat, because they want to push the body thing. No, me not unite to an extent. Yeah, just showing a fear right across the board. That's all they must think. Back to the viewers and subscribers. And I really appreciate you all being here. Sharman Phillips, I think it's the first time I've seen this name too. Welcome. Why? Because those at the top are, oh, I think I did read your thing. I voted one, okay, I did saw that. Delia Clark. Delia Clark, Delia. May God, my God, no one to say it's wrong. I won't be a part of this corruption. I won't sign. Um, Dr. Gordon, what's the solution? I think I gave the solution before I saw the question. Hope not. If not, put it back down there again. A lady took over. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. So I think sitting here watching is saying so Miss Brown take over then. God of mercy. I said that because I know people gonna come at her hard for say, oh, she's a female, and not knowing who the current leader is concerning, because how can you be supportive without knowing who is the leader, etc. Um, I didn't want to speak on it, wellness warrior Sophia, because as I said, I know Mr. Winston Wright, who was the chairman, uh, stepped up when Mr. Patterson stepped away as president. But when I spoke with Mr. Wright, I remember he said he didn't want the mountain work. He rather just be the chairman of the party. So and one Brown, Coretta Brown, or some, if I remember well, some female with a name Brown was going, but it wasn't finalized. But here, sitting here watching, saying that a lady took over. So maybe I was onto something there when
I said it. That's why the wicked man say she died in her sleep because she got shot in her sleep. Hmm. Wicked, wicked man. There was a plot to take down Mark and Golden. There's a plot to take down Mark and Golden. By whom, Tennyson? Um, well, I wouldn't be surprised if, because it's not the first I've heard about. The people, you have people that really wasn't really comfortable with Mark Golden. Audrey Patterson, I pray the universe keep everyone who needs better for Jamaica together, because the devil is real and very active, and the naysayers are waiting with painted breath. Oh yes, justice for Mellissa Silvera. Joan Morris, why did they clean up the blood if she got shot in her sleep? Yes, because there was too much blood. She was leaking too much blood. It's 3 shot. When the shot pumping her, she's still breathing. Wicked, them man are wicked, and then sit down at the funeral with him fake balling, not a chop of eye water. Wicked, you know. This is pure wickedness, and even when you think of it, you know, wickedness, this, you know. How can you say your wife 3 shot in her vagina while she's sleeping, and then clean up the place? Oh my God, man. And these are not just normal, these are people who will. Show us the law, Gordon. Same so. That's a monarchist supposition of law. Derek Gordon. Sir Gordon, may the universal energy continue to guide and cover you. You are so truthful. A new day, Gaston, Grand Rising. Bless up yourself, Dorrit. Too liberal can have serious repercussion. Bless up my sister, BCA. Beulah, Jesus. People press up the like. Thank you. Thank you, BCA. Um, which Golden? Now must Mark Golden. Oh, she said uh Bunting. I think she meant to say Bunting and Golden. That comment which she asking about. Talk truth, sir. I like it. Sitting here watching UIC not ready. Then is the People's National Party ready? And why is the UIC not ready? Because a lot of people been saying that. What is it that you're not seeing from the UIC that you say? There's so much people saying that they're not ready. And when I ask the question, please don't think I'm being biased, but I'm asking the question so we can get answers and it can reach the ears to those, because it's not just one person saying it. And not just one person saying it. What is it that you want to see that we are not seeing from them? Do you know that Mr. Patterson had resigned before? Do you know that? Oh yes, I know he had resigned. I said that earlier, wellness, Sophia. I know that he had resigned. I did an interview with him sometime last year. Was supposed to do another one with him, but then when I reached out, that's when I found out that he had resigned. In fact, when I exposed Nigel Clark and reached out to Mark Golden, Andrew Holness, and Mr. Patterson, he replied and was supposed to do an interview. But at the time when the interview was supposed to happen, that's in the time the change maker, and he said he had stepped down, and the chairman, Winston Wright, would have been. So yes, I knew. Remember the voice note between the doctor and patient. The mama wicked too. The president of the UIC is Dr. Coretta Brown. Okay, because I know, you see, I know my memory no. I know it was some Brown something, and I think I was saying a Coretta, but I wasn't sure. Sister and brothers-in-law help clean up currency. It should be Mark and Dayton. Liz Stewart, UIC have a long way to go. Boy. Do they really, or is up to us, the people, to put them there? Because they are there. They're willing, capable, they make themselves willing, capable, and able, and they're there. However, yes, they're not, we can all say probably not being more vocal, but then there's a thing for that because they are being stifled by the media house and the propagandists, not wanting people to know of them or hear of them. So is it they have a long way to go, or it is up to us to put them there? Because it just take the ink, it just take the vote to make the change. Then when they are there now, it's a different. When you say when we sit and we say, oh, they have a long way to go, what is it the to go is? Let me continue. And what voice note between the doctor and the patient, Denison? Sister, brother-in-law, okay. Research the UIC from the beginning. I've looked on the manifesto, and I love the manifesto. It stands for a lot of what we really want to go forward in the country, what everybody been saying over the years. No doubt the northern leader. What is going on with these rich people getting killed in house and no eyewitness? Because a lot of these rich people, they they invite us from the garrison and try to use us.
make us promises. If you're not smart enough, you'll get used. If you can't, if you easily be pressured, you will fall short. So when they invite these people to the place and things happen and it don't turn out, it will turn out. I mean, Peter King, that's how he died. Brian Williamson, that's how he died. The the guy that had his restaurant in Canada, excuse me, traveled to Jamaica and got murdered. That's how he died. Damian Crawford would do well as a leader of the PNP and also a prime minister in Jamaica. Velma Hall, I second your first part. I guess you just came. Welcome. I second your first part of your comment, not the last part. And I'll quickly go back over as to why, which I did before. I do think Damian Crawford would do well as the leader, as the People National Party. However, not as a prime minister. He wouldn't be welcome on the international level. We call a spade a spade. He's a Rastaman. They kill Bob Marley. Let's just look at it like that. They kill Bob Marley because Bob Marley was opening people's eyes as to what's going on right now. And they feared him as a revolutionist. Hence the reason they get rid of him. So with Damian Crawford as a prime minister, they would hold back Jamaica a lot. International entity, I believe. As a vice president of the People's National Party or someone with up there, yes, he would do well. Or even as Minister of Agriculture, I think Damon would do well there. This is the second resignation. The leadership in the contention, so who for vote for them? UIC for 2030. We can't help them if they are not visible and vocal. Visible and vocal, where it is, I just saw. Dr. Gordon face it, they are not ready. Uh, visible and vocal, where it is. Um, yes, wellness, Sophia. What you're saying is true. You're hitting points, and I'm not gonna sit down and be biased and lie. But what do we do? What do we do when we're in a situation like this? They're there, they have the members ready. They're not getting the views as they're supposed to get. Where them can get the views, where they can get the ads on the radio station, they're not talking about them. The television them in Jamaica not talking about them. Who like where they getting those from? They only have the YouTube channel where they're doing, and I've seen they're going up, but like it's up to us. Oh, the two it yes, I look at it. the other day also when I spoke to Mr. Winston Wright, and he was supposed to step up for Mr. Patterson, and then shortly after I hear that it was Mr. Brown, I was like, yes, so I get what he was saying, because I too was like, come on, man, get y'all act together. What you doing? Get y'all act together. So I get what you're saying, but with what going on the other side of the fence, there needs an action need to call over there. Remark and Data need to recuse themselves from the People's National Party. Then we can talk about the People's National Party. They have the option of social media they need to be vocal on issues in the country. We need to see them, hear them. I wonder if anybody over here for them. Fool argument, doctor. Lisa agree with Andrews 300%. That mean she did not have the people's interest. I said the same thing too. I was very disappointed. Me too. And lost faith in her. We want a leader who care about the people. I said the same thing to Velma Hall. And see, a lot of other people said the same thing. I never like how she said that. Yeah, that really put a sour taste in our mouth for real. I'm looking forward to the protest on the 19th. I pray that this will make a difference moving forward. They need to use social media, try to come on platform like yours, Ratigan, Jamaica, Carlos, etc., etc. Well, I can tell you, some of those, to be frank, some of those platforms not gonna entertain them. They don't even talk about them. To be fair, some of those platforms not gonna even talk about them. But yes, the need for step forward for real, for Liz, for true. Here and abroad, listen and watch them platforms. I support the UIC. Let me see if there's a possibility that 347 number that I'd lost. Um, I lost so much contact from that number. Let me see if I can UIC. I know Carlos and them fell out. Jamaica first. Yes, and that's why I say. That's all I said, Jamaica first before party. Let me see, Mr. Patterson. Wait, Winston. Yes, he's the chairman. Let's see if I can get him on. We're trying to see if we can get the chairman of the UIC party. Yeah, I'm not getting any pickup, but I'm gonna be fair and honest with you as always, guys. I get where you're coming from when you say um the need to be doing more, because I have been telling them the same thing. But I had gotten like a little, let me just leave it alone after I realized, oh, Mr. Patterson resigned, and then Mr. Wright, who would have the chairman, was supposed to be the president, and then it went to the female. I was like, oh, get themselves together. So let me just until they get themselves. And I've left message that I would like to speak to Miss Brown if she was gonna step up, but it wasn't something that was finalized. But I know, yes, they need to do. They need to be doing more. I've been seeing the posting and stuff. In fact, it's still Mr. Patterson who is on social media pushing, pushing forward. But yes, they need to be more vocal. They need to be bum rushing other people platform. If it is where if it even is just go on every blogger platform, people they're not, because nobody really watching TVM and TVG and TVM anymore. It's people looking at social media and stuff. So they need to get more informed for real. They need to go out, and I don't know if they get all scared of when the arrest or whatever. But who knows if it's in their intention to attend the call to action demonstration on the 19th. That would be a very good look for them if they mean themselves any good. Also, Mark Golden, or well, I can't say Mark Golden because really, if we go, somebody from the People's National Party could come and like stand up and say, yes, if you're brave enough, come answer to questions. Stop hiding. Because rest assured, the question I'll be asking the question them to the camera for you all to see if you're not there. So stop hiding. And I'll be asking a lot of you guys who are questions to a lot of who are in the movement and for the cause. Yes, I'll be covering this live on the 19th. I'm trying to get in touch with a media host in Jamaica to see if I can restream with them and broadcast so the Jamaican listeners could listen it or watch there. If not, I know definitely it will be on our YouTube channel. So I've already scheduled it. If you have not yet subscribed or turn a notification on for that 19, we'll start show covering at 8:30. I believe we're supposed to start from 8. The demonstration will begin at 8 to 1 p.m. We'll start shooting at 8:30 p.m. Uh, Let me see, Mr. Patterson messed things up, but he could not. Dr. Gordon, UIC need money to be able to get around. They are not funded by POCJ like the other parties. I know, and that's the challenging thing. I know that. That's another challenging thing. They don't want to be. They could have gotten money from the POCJ, but they said they don't want any money from any big business place or any big business entity, so they can ask back for party favors. They want to stay clear of that. So I know that another thing, but however, it don't take money to come on on people's platform, because everybody's hungry for a change. Everybody want to change. Yes, so show up themselves on the platforms.
Only Jamaicans fall for the same trick and false promises every 4 to 5 years from politicians. When will Jamaica ever wise up and have some sense or dignity? That's from Man City. All good. Rosemary King, there are a lot of bloggers will have the UIC on their show because there are a lot of bloggers will have the UIC on their show because they're scared. Or you say they won't have them on their show because they're scared? Scared? The artist had nothing to do with it. Oh, what am I seeing? The arrest had nothing to do with it. They got support when Mr. Patterson was arrested. Okay, oh, I get what you're saying. Well, something happened along the way. Something happened along the line. I agree 100%. Three parties mean they would have to work for the people of Jamaica, not for themselves. Right now, JLP do wrong, we vote for PNP, then the PNP come and we do. Exactly. And that's what all it takes. You see, what I'm getting here, and in all fairness, the UIC have never run for any seat. So there is no dirt on them. There is nothing really that we can come and say that UIC have ever done us wrong. More than people who had fallen out from that party come out and talk a lot of stuff. However, I have spoken to Mr. Patterson and Mr. Wright, and they have denied those allegations. I've not spoken to people who came forward with the allegations. But from what my understanding is, as the leader, people wanted to tell him what to do and how to do it. And when, even the other day, when Mr. Patterson stepped down, you know why Mr. Wright didn't remain as leader? Because everybody who stepped away from the party then came back with a bomb rush, wanted to tell Mr. Winston Wright what to do. Oh, do this, do that, put this. If you're a leader, you have to lead. So everybody want to put in the this and put in the that, and no one would really allow the leader to lead. But at the end of the day, the UIC have done Jamaica no wrong. We have two parties that over 70 years have done Jamaican wrong over and over and over and over and over again. So if we can be so strong to try to put them in with those over, why can't give the new party a chance? Give them a 4 years. We say we want to change a party for the people, built by the people. That's not what the party was built for. I agree that they need to come out more and start doing, but we as the people need to rally around them too. What time I came on? Time fly. The people were supporting them momentarily until the funds weren't being used appropriately and it wasn't housed in proper account. Let me just sit and take in this because this would be a question. The people were supporting them momentarily until funds weren't being used appropriately and it wasn't housed in proper account. Let me just gravitate that once more. The people were supporting them momentarily until the funds weren't being used properly, appropriately,
and it wasn't hosting a proper account. So that's a question that I will have to ask. Because one thing, I'm not gonna sit in front of nobody and afraid for ask questions that dying issues. Because as I said, it's gonna be for the people, always for the betterment of Jamaica. You I see afraid to face with the people. Hmm. Sonia sound like golden side chicken. Hey Johnson, welcome. It seems like you not no past you. It seems like you come and you read every comments down the line. Because earlier I had asked her the same thing. Monica Wells, people always want favor from politicians no matter what party is in power. It's a criminal system. Mitchie is the first I see this name. Welcome. Enough people don't think for themselves. They let other people think for them. That's true. Yes, Dr. Gordon. Blessing to you, Dr. Gordon. Blessing to you to me. Oh, Mitchie, I know the first Mitchie. UIC waste UIC a waste party passes is a flim flam. But maybe that's why I'm step away from the being the president. Which leader will allow us to take off? The UIC are not of the UIC are not afraid to come and face the people. They have been out and about too many parishes. It's just that they're not getting the highlight. They are not no leader. They are all a bunch of clowns. Mighty, 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 mighty. Well, let me try one more number. Um, because he still speak. Oh, his number is not in this phone. See, I lost a lot of number. Patterson, P-A-T-T. Oh, yeah.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening.
Hello.
Oh, hello, good evening.
Evening.
Is this Mr. Patterson's phone?
Yes.
Is Mr. Patterson available? This is Dr. Gordon calling from OBC Radio.
He's not available now. May I take a message?
I was just doing a live and I've been speaking out on trying to guide people to the other party, but then I'm getting response and like they're saying the UIC need to be doing more. I know that Mr. Patterson is no longer the president, but he still speaks and support. He's still a member and speaks. So people wanted to hear his voice, and I know on quite a few times. So I just wanted to reach out to Mr. Wright with no avail. I've yet to get Miss Brown number, but we're in a time where people want to hear from you guys. What I'm getting that it's not that people putting you away, but they want to see more, hear from you more, see you on social media platform, other people's social media platform. These are the feedbacks I'm getting. So I'm just reaching out to you. And somebody also said it would be nice if you guys could turn up at the call to action demonstration here in Florida. Don't know how that stay with you, but people want to see you guys. So
Can I ask you to send a message to our UIC email address, Mr. Gordon?
I do, could you text me the UIC email address?
Sure. I can text it to you and also send you the office number as well, okay?
Okay, and who
And
will that go to?
WhatsApp, so you can use that. Just address Mr. Patterson if that's who you want to speak to.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll send that off to you, okay?
All right then.
You will see a message come to you from the office phone.
Okay.
Is this your best number?
Yes, so let me understand. I have Mr. Patterson' personal number. He has my personal number. I call for a dire situation like this, and you're putting me to an email?
I will send you the message, Mr. Gordon.
Okay.
I have to go now because I'm in a meeting.
All right then. So just to let you all know, if you think I'm in the pocket of the UIC, I'm not. I'm just looking for a better Jamaica and see where we can come as a better Jamaica. I'm all for Andrew Onlys to go out as much as I'm all for Mark Golding to go out. If it is going to be the People's National Party, not with Mark Golding and Dayton Campbell remaining, not with what going on with Mr. Silvera's death, and nobody has been arrested for it, and it's a cover-up. This is not going to be another Peter King situation and saga getaway because there wasn't social media present as how it is now. We can't sit back and allow this one to go cover up just like this. No way, no how. They're not, let me see. Ghana, Jamaican people and diaspora. First I see this name, Zadie Welcome. The woman sound like she has attitude problem. Dr. Gordon, Mr. Patterson is not at your beck and call. Um, it's Rosemary King. I am aware that Mr. Patterson is not at my beck and call. But one would think in a situation as to this, when it's not the first, and I am aware also that he is not the leader of the party. However, he's the only one that keep the party alive with social media present. And if you notice, he was the last person I was about to close off. He was just the last choice to call based on I see the need of people wanting to hear. I wasn't calling him to, and you know what? You're right. You're right. Because I tried reach out to him, she didn't deny. She said, "Oh, she gonna send an email so we can set up our so you're right. You're right. Let's not even go around it. You're right. Yeah. So let's not even go around it. You're right. I'm not for Andrew, but what did Dayton Jamaican he needs to go over up the dead of the woman. I guess some typical error here. So I'm not for Andrew, but what Dayton Jamaican he needs to go cover up the dead of the woman. Uh, I guess they left some stuff out. The lady
Was Mr. Patterson on the phone? The lady was Mistress Patterson. I know that it's Mistress Patterson on the phone. I call Mr. Patterson number. I was just gonna say that. It's like you keep coming like I wasn't supposed to call Mr. Patterson. I wasn't supposed to reach out to them. I mean, I'm here speaking out for them as if me and them cool and body alike and speaking out because I want something better for Jamaica. I didn't reach out to Mr. Patterson the first because I know he's no longer the president. However, he's the only one that is out speaking out on the party, keeping the momentum going. And I appreciate that because I see the views has been going up and more. So the fact that I'm here beckoning people say, oh, listen, try something else, do something. But I'm hearing people saying the same thing that I've been saying to them, there need to be more. And some just want to call now to say that it's nothing for you to come at me about, oh, it's not at the beckon and call. I give you a right, and you still, oh, that was Mr. That is his personal number I call. I know it was his wife who answered the phone. Or are you the wife's spokesperson? Because we had a good conversation and she already come off the phone. Why you keep going on and on and on like you're almost robot energizer battery? I say that because you expected to speak to him and he's a busy man. I guess too busy for run the country. But I'm sure, in fact, I'm positive he will call you back. I don't know what Rosemary King. Sometime not my grandmother. My mother always say, if you don't have nothing good for say, don't say nothing at all. Yeah? I am here speaking on behalf of the UIC and Mr. Patterson because you don't think, haven't you heard that I said when I sent out, I've interviewed Mr. Patterson prior. And when I exposed Nigel Clark and sent out an email to both the UIC party, to Andrew Holness and to Mark Golden, the only one that responded was Mr. Patterson. Didn't you hear that I said that? So you telling me that you're sure he's gonna answer back after you're trying to like, oh, what is it you're trying to say? What you're trying to get from it here? Okay, I'm glad you see it, Liz Stewart. Rosemary, you need to rephrase your statement. You came over very rude. The people from UIC come out and talk about the leadership. He and his wife is taking money for their pay and the other get no pay and have to use their own money for their campaign. Well, I've spoken, in all fairness, Nicola Williams, I've spoken to Mr. Patterson about sometime. I think it was here before last. I can't say last year now. When, in fact, it was last year, March. And I've asked him about it. He denied it. In fact, both he and Mr. Wright said the only person that ever get paid from the UIC party is secretary or something like that. But he himself never get paid. I've never spoken to anybody who made the allegations to see what it was. Um, okay. So if it is that the people from the UIC come out and talk about the leadership of the, let's say, hypothetically speaking, Nicola, or already pinned it. Let's say that's factual. Does it warrant us not to try to put the UIC in power, but voting back
the Jamaica Labour Party or the People's National Party that wrecked the country for over 70 years? I am 400 straight, best performing permanent. Sure, some of these things I really need to read. Um, my message or delay. Not all know you're being defensive, sir. I don't think Rosemary meant any harm. Seems like a misunderstanding in the message. I wasn't my intention to be rude at all. Okay, Miss King. And if I myself came off rude, my apology. Marlene Byron, good night, doctor. If an arrest is not yet made, what grounds resignation of others warrant? Warrant at this time. Wait, let me read about this. Oh, by the way, she did send the email just now. That's what just popped up. Um, Marilyn Barron. Good night, doctor. If an arrest is not yet made, what grounds resignation of others are warrant at this time? Marlin, Brian. So because we have corrupted officials who fail to make an arrest, we can't have a resignation. Let me tell you the grounds the resignation are based on. The close ties the leader of the opposition have with the murderer. The close ties that the leader of the opposition party, general secretary, have with the murderer. Those are just two grounds, and I can go on, but those are two grounds where need for resign. Mr. Silvera is the president for him campaign treasury. That's another one. He's so close with Jarlan, let's say he's just going by what Jarlan, a friend, told him. And he, as the leader of the opposition party, who want to become the next prime minister of Jamaica, came out and was so gullible of a notorious murderer to come and say, oh yes, Miss Silvera passed off peacefully in her sleep. Not only that, Dayton Campbell, who was unpicked by Mark Jefferson Golding to become his general secretary, is the doctor who lie and cover up the murder. So those are grounds. Apology accepted, Rosemary. Wellness Sophia, if I am not mistaken, but the donations were going into a private account. And you see, these are things that, because we have heard from others, and these are stuff that fear question that will be asked. And the thing about it, this man will make himself available for speak. I say get rid of corruption on both sides. Mr. Patterson resigned twice, and any leader has to be firm to lead. twice. Wellness Sophia twice. When was the first time? Monica Wills, that idiot is on everyone's page singing entrepreneur. I guess that's Everton. Wellness warrior, not taking side, but sometimes we have friends who still keep secret from each other. Not to this magnitude, man. Who just said that? Wellness warrior Sofa. You can't tell me, say, me pick you as a general secretary. The general secretary that me pick was at the Silvera wedding. The general secretary that I pick was at the Silvera wedding. The general secretary that I pick is the doctor who lie with my friend, who is the treasurer of my campaign. Come on, man. This is politics. The reason the donation were going into private account is because the bank would not allow them in a political account. Oh, I think Miss King have some sense to the. I think she's, who knows, she may be one of those people I spoke with from the UIC at times too, because it seems like she have no, because she was very personal just now, like there, like, not to mean in a rude way. We accept the apology and thing, but we're just looking at the thing as you speak. Oh, you said yes twice. Yes, that is true. He did resign twice. Easy upon me. Trying to give leader the benefit of the doubt. No, and you see, and that's the thing. That's the love we have for the party. I wish we could have it for the country that way. Because even with the mounting evidence, let me say something here. Whitney Houston, my artist, God rest her soul. A lot of us artists too. But we sat down and we knew Whitney was an addict. But we love Whitney so much that nobody could come to us with that bullshit. Don't come tell me my artist is an addict. Don't do it. But we knew and we loved her so much that would never ever speak about it, but allow her to go down the way she went. It's like what Wellness Sophia just trying to do now, giving the leader the benefit of the doubt when them not giving us even the doubt, nor the benefit. Wow, you see? No, well, to show you all, when I'm talking, I'm just speaking for like the better of Jamaica. I have no idea that it's twice that he had resigned. But what I'm saying, if there is three party out there, the the vast help which would benefit us as Jamaican as a country. Excuse me, no longer the JLP nor the PNP could take us for food because them no longer would show up for our vote. Oh damn, they vote in the UIC. We can't, because guess what? Every time people say, oh no, that would never happen. That can't happen. No third party can run Jamaica. Never happen. It can happen if we just put the vote there, right there. Better for the country. Done we don't know. Tell we too much lie. Done we don't know. Just 4 years. Watch the spin and the flip. They're no longer sure of us. That would be a great thing for Jamaica because now it's 3 of them, you know. It's 3 of them there. So what I know one side, it can't be no longer one side because man in the middle, I forgot that they're talking now. And whichever one of them is two opposition now. Okay, you now oppose, make me oppose and oppose you when I oppose. It would be a great thing for a country. But yes, I am in agreement that they need to be out more vocal. And to trust me, the same thing that you've been telling me, even though I'm asking you guys a question, I have been saying the very same thing to them. But guess what? I have to ask the question so when they look at it, they can see that the same thing that I'm talking about is from the people them it's coming from. Because the same thing that you have been saying, I've been saying to them. Trust and believe. Rosemary King, no, we haven't spoken, but I do know a lot about the UIC as I have been following them for a long time. Okay. No, not affiliated with any party, never voted. Good evening, everyone. Keisha Thomas, where you have been? Mitchie, Mr. Gordon, talk to the UIC people them for yourself. I'm glad you pick up on how some of these people think. Vote for the UIC in protest. When Mr. Patterson was arrested, he was on live programming and we were all afraid of his safety. Keisha Thomas, tell me, can we seek a leader from outside Jamaica? Cause I would really choose me. Sure. Keisha just come with her late self account. But that goes to show that the Prime Minister of Barbados is doing well. And I do believe, you see me sit down here, what, 3 hours, over 3 hours? Three, oh, 4 hours. I must come be going now. It's really for the betterment of Jamaica people. It's not that I don't have anything to do. It's really for the betterment of Jamaica. And I really hope you guys, when you do vote, stop voting for party and for people. And vote for the betterment of Jamaica. Vote for policies, for changes. Find out who you're voting for, what the policies, what they believe in, what they stand for. Don't just vote for these people, send them in to go get rich to come step in and they can live and move out of the country. At least Andrew Holness, he's a thief and a criminal, but him build him house in a Jamaica. So we always reap back from it. PJ Patterson robbed up millions and went to France. No better Harry, no better barrel. We're trying to get better for Jamaica. This is OBC Radio, Second Chances for the Forgotten Voices. I do appreciate you here and thanks for joining. And remember, turn your notification on because we will be on live on the 19th, streaming from the demonstration. Download our app in your Google Play Store or your Apple App Store, OBC Radio. Stream us on the World Wide Web, obcradio.com. Follow us on all social media platforms. So Andrew don't have house in St. Lucia. Aye. Them now let him go. Them say Andrew have house in St. Lucia too. Well, it is said. The UIC brought this Singapore model and it was very interesting. I learned oh yes, and that's the thing that no man, I'm not lying, you know. You see, I really believe, with when all is said and done about the UIC, they have never hurt Jamaica. We can't hold them accountable. And when all is said and done, I really believe with that manifesto that they have, and for the first time, because I know that nobody not gonna come into power for one time and not do their best to try get another time. So they will work. They will do the end. It's just we for rally round and give them a support. Us to up. It's us to us when we go to vote. OBC Radio, second chances for the forgotten voices.
What is wrong with humanity? Who not kill about and a sell them soul for vanity? Young and old pick up things for them head and can't manage it. The beautiful country them a damage it. God bless Jamaica. Watch the man in know I'm representing for OBC radio station. The only station where entertain the nation. People, tune in and down, we wanna dial. This is the only radio station. We all live in denial.
Oh, Jesus.